Hello, hello. Ooh, that's loud in my headphones. Musa mode. More Musa mode. So we just have way, force, and apparently once you complete way, you unlock you shells. So we actually have two Musa modes left. I thought this would be the last one, but it's not the case. Oh shit! I just played Zhanglao the whole time. Hell yeah! Didn't I used to tune into every one of your streams? You were wearing a lot of black back then, though. Produced by Force at gunpoint. I remember you from a long time ago. I used to tune into every stream. You followed the stream like 4 months ago. That's a long time ago.
The Han Empire is crumbling! Bring in the age of the way of peace!
Inside jokes suck.
This can't be.
Graphics by Nina in the corner of everything you make.
They level the villages with impunity.
Inside jokes are
This isn't a new
addictive.
age. This is utter chaos.
But also an interesting opportunity for you, cousin. Indeed, chaos can be a powerful
Gonna get sued by Nina.
First, I shall quell this rebellion.
To put graphics
So
not
my
by
name
Nina.
shall be feared. Army, forward!
Yeah, you think anything that any of us could ever produce would be worthy of Nina's portfolio? Really good inside joke that isn't completely vague can be funny to someone outside of the know. It just depends, yeah. Cause you could sound totally crazy. Just take some shit out of context. And that's kind of funny sometimes. As long as you don't, like, not so crazy that like somebody doesn't ever want to talk to you again, but like just crazy enough to be relatable, I guess. I don't know. A hero of chaos. Way, Act 1. The Han Dynasty, long in the center of power, suffers from internal strife and corruption. In response to this oppression, numerous uprisings begin to surface across the land. Delivery is important, timing's important. You can tell something's a joke even if you don't get it, if it's presented well. Yeah. No context can add a layer of comedy. Having people in the know how ridiculous it sounds to an outsider. Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, it just depends on what it is. Yeah, because like we get it. We know that that was some crazy guy that was in your chat a long time ago, but nobody else would know that. Yeah. It's like maybe you would pick up, it's like Moon doesn't usually do that. Something's fishy here. He doesn't do that, does he? Led by their leader Zheng Jiao, the followers of the religious sect known as the Way of Peace rise up in protest to the corruption besieging the land. This revolt it came to be known as the Yellow Turban Rebellion I've already read this like 4 times. Due to the yellow scarves worn around their heads. In response to this dire situation, the Imperial Court sends out a call to arms across the land, raising an army under the command of General He Jin to combat the Yellow Turban threat. Amongst these brave warriors gathered from across the land, the face of the talented and ambitious Cao Cao can be seen. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Cao Cao, but they call him Cao Cao in this game, so I'm calling him Cao Cao. So let's try the Poison Orb. Love characters that start with 2 item slots. I know, it is what a lot of people do. In my chat. I don't know why.
Units, engage the enemies outside the castle walls. We will wipe out the enemy at the west gate. Do not fall behind.
Like, they say something to me one time, and then they think, because I responded to it, it's like an eternal inside joke that's always gonna be funny. So they need to say that one thing every single time. That's always the funniest thing, is when you just say the same thing over and over. It gets funnier every single time you say it. Love pissing on couches. I used to call my Discord server the piss couch. Boo boo. How did Lu Boo become an onomatopoeia? It became ooh woo. My final Musa mode is gonna be Yuan Shao. That's so sad. Pushing to make it happen. I need like a drawing of like a Hawaii Lu Boo. Sometimes I really wish that I could draw, but at the same time, all it would take is a lot of time. And it's like I don't really want to draw that badly because I'm not willing to put time into it. You're not gonna make fetch happen. You're not gonna make Lu Boo happen. See, I knew that reference, yeah. It's Mean Girls, right? I have seen that movie. I think that's what that's from.
Enemy officer defeated. Well done. Now head straight to the enemy commander.
Heavens, save the children of the Yellow Turban. Strike down those that do us harm.
The floor is so low.
So they summon a rainstorm with their magic. What of it? I too shall join the battle.
I know that's from one of the Terminator movies. I don't I don't know if I've ever seen any of the Terminator movies. That's what Hasta La Vista Baby's from, right? I'm pretty sure.
Report. Enemy soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Barbie is gonna be a good playthrough. Yeah, they. For some reason, they made a Mean Girls too. Yeah. Nobody knows why. Yeah, I actually just I love Barbie. I collect everything Barbie. I watch Mean Girls all the time. Moon's catching on. He knows too much. Yeah, Mean Girls is it's actually like super funny. It's a good movie. My inner, yeah, I'm actually very in touch with my feminine side.
Continue advancing towards the enemy's main camp.
I need to rescue my commander. It's kind of a trade-off not playing as Cao Cao, because that means I have to defend Cao Cao. I don't know if it's worth it. Shang Liao's really good though.
Enemy officer defeated.
Mean Girls cut you off guard back in the day. Wasn't super into girly teen movies. At the time, got forced into watching it at a friend's. Got really into it and thought it was hilarious. I don't remember where I watched it. It was probably the same thing. Like I had a friend that was always like, "I can't believe you haven't seen this movie. We're gonna hang out and we're gonna watch this movie." Mean Girls might have been one of those, or maybe my mom. Like we did family movie night once a week for a while. Maybe we watched Mean Girls as a family. Can't remember. Yeah, it's funny.
Spirits of the earth, rise and join our battle for freedom.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a movie that'll be like, actually funny, but it really is. The Clueless of the 2000s. Haven't seen Clueless. Big surprise. They really just like ambush your commander every 5 minutes. I haven't seen Legally Blonde. It's similar though, kind of like Mean Girls. Yeah, just really self-aware. That's what it takes. Like, it's gotta be like satire and like self-aware. Or like it'll, I don't know, it'll just, because it's like a parody of those like teen movies. It's not actually what it seems like it's gonna be. They have that level of goofiness. Careful. Got him.
Wasn't meant to be.
Legally Blonde was great. Okay. Wish I could make that load faster. Cao Cao's army defeats Zhang Liang and drives back the Yellow Turban forces. Thanks to this victory, Cao Cao's name spreads throughout the land. He's referred to by his peers as the Hero of Chaos. In response, the Yellow Turban forces take up a defensive position within Zhang Bao's fortress, in hopes of repelling any further attacks from the Imperial Army. Meanwhile, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao, continues to gather his forces for the final battle.
Cao Cao will advance from the east and Sun Jian from the west. The volunteer forces may move as they like.
Where'd Officer go? Well, we were just fighting, right? Just gone? I don't know.
Here they come! Bow! Bow to the miracles of the way of peace!
Hey, Mystical, how you doing?
There is a way to stop these winds. Keep advancing.
Not playing as Dong anymore. Yeah. That's fine though. He's like one of the worst characters. Oh god. I didn't realize that would happen. Can I break these? Hey, Odaka. Going good. Just getting started. We got 2 more Musa modes to do here. 18 battles, probably. 17 or 18 battles in this Musa mode. And the final one's probably either 4, 5, or 6 battles. I'm not sure what it's gonna end up being.
Should stop now. In the end, it's all cheap trickery. Now, eliminate
Hey, motherfucker. Wait. Did you put your Samus bag? Your Samus is thicker than Johnny's. Yeah, they took it away and they put Dreamy in emote jail. Twitch emote jail for a bit. Because of the Samus dance emote. I'm not sure if it was like an automated thing or what. This girl's about to become Twitch famous. Yeah, Dreamy's Samus is better. It's better than Johnny's. That one got banned once before. Still in jail, can't instant upload. Can't change follower emotes. So lame. But so yeah, when you're in Twitch emote jail, they have to manually approve everything, all of your emotes that you upload. And the reason you're in Twitch jail is because of the Samus emote, but they manually approved it. Stupid, dude. Did you see that Twitch, they fired their entire, like, safety team that's, like, in charge of, like, moderating stuff? They just completely, got rid of the whole department. And they're making, like, Twitch ambassadors in charge of it instead. Had to approve yours again. Haven't added any since. Yeah, I think it'll tell you if you have instant uploads or not. That's how you know if you're in Twitch emote jail. Been missing that Samus dance emote though. I'm glad we got her back. She's back where she belongs.
What's going on? Huh? Get away from me! Ah!
So happy.
Spell is focus on finding the source.
It's a good day. We got our Samus dance emote back. By far your most used emote.
We must not fall behind.
I wonder if it's like somebody reported it. And it was just auto, like, ticketed or something? I don't know. Twitch is such a mess. It's like somehow the best platform for live streaming, but it's still a piece of shit. Honestly. Brewster. Slammed into the light. The light has to be there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this damn cat. So annoying because the light has to be at just the right angle too, for it to light up the green screen properly. And the way he just slams into it, it fucks it all up. He tries to knock it over. He just acts like the light isn't even there. Just like plows into it. And then sniffs me and then leaves. He didn't even have anything to say. Where's this guy going?
Enemy officer defeated.
Chozo was talking to you about it and how you should appeal, but you went to the appeal page,
Fall behind.
had no pending appeals. It's just a broken ass system, yeah.
We must all follow your example.
How do I get in there?
be.
Kakow's forces thwart the oncoming attacks of the Yellow Turbans and succeed in capturing their fortress. After these victories, Kakow is considered a central figure within the Imperial Army. Forced to retreat, Zheng Jiao gathers his troops in a final attempt at resistance against the Han forces. Will the Yellow Turban Rebellion be quelled? Will Cao Cao gain a foothold on his path to greatness? Everything depends on this one battle.
Unleash your rage, my chosen children! Unleash your rage upon the Han and bring forth the age of the Yellow Turbans!
Cao Cao will penetrate enemy lines from the east, while Sun Jian attacks from the west. The volunteer forces will break through the middle and join the other two forces.
We are the ones that took down Lord Zhang Liao. Brothers, we must seek revenge.
Listen, my brothers. We must have vengeance. We must make them feel.
They always make Zheng Jiao sound so crazy in these games.
One blow.
Enemy officers defeated!
We must not fall behind.
Enemy officer defeated! Enemy officer defeated!
We must not fall behind.
We must all follow your example.
Damn it.
Crush them in one blow! Enemy officer defeated!
It's the same name. So it wasn't the name. I don't know. Same exact GIF. Same exact name, same exact account. Manually approved. After it being taken down.
We must not fall behind. Impressive.
I don't know what those fire things are. I'm not gonna touch them.
Impressive.
I seek revenge for my children and brothers who kiss the flames of my wrath.
That hurt.
Enemy officer defeated.
Nothing else to do. Alright.
Are we not too far out?
He has a grab move. Damn it. I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but
Enemy
that's
officer
fine.
defeated.
My spirit shall prevail in the heavens.
Crappy items. Still stuck with the shitty weapon. Act 2, the Alliance against Dongzhuo.
Sun Jian will take the lead, and Yuan Shu shall provide support. We leave before daybreak. Generals, good fortune in battle.
Lord Yuan Shu, I am counting on you. Farewell.
Common swine. You won't be so smug for long.
Yuan Shu's such a dick. Yellow Turban Rebellion is finally brought to an end thanks to the efforts of the brave heroes of the Han forces. Due to his extraordinary feats in battle, Cao Cao becomes known throughout the land as a hero of chaos. Following the rebellion, it is Dong Zhuo who seizes control of the imperial court. Mighty Lu Bu by his side, Dong Zhuo's power knows no limits as he rules the capital with an iron fist. Unable to bear Dong Zhuo's tyranny any longer, regional leaders across the land answered Cao Cao's call to arms, and an allied force is formed under Yuan Shao in an attempt to overthrow the evil dictator. Cao Cao and the newly formed allied forces begin their march on the capital of Luoyang. Sishui Gate again.
This is a just battle to punish the traitors that ravage this land. All forces, march the Sishui Gate.
Enemy officer defeated.
We are camped in front of Sishui Gate. We request provisions for the coming battle with the enemy.
Even if I send the supplies, the glory will be all Sun Jian's. Do not send the supply convoy out yet.
Enemy officer defeated. We must not fall behind.
Damn it.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, just listen to the music in the game for hours. Same. He's made hours of music for the series. It's crazy. Like, Lu Bu has his own theme. And each, like, you know, Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they all have a different remix of Lu Bu's theme. They might be slightly different for some of the, like, expansions top of that.
There's the supply convoy. A morale
He's made a ton of music.
They are strong, but do not falter.
Enemy officer defeated. We must not fall behind. Enemy officer defeated. We must not fall behind. Impressive.
They are strong, but do not falter. Without food, we have no choice but to withdraw.
Are there no warriors here that can defeat Huasheng?
A duel? Very well.
He's not so tough.
Huasheng has been slain? By whom?
I, Zhang Liao, have slain Huazhong. Enemy officer defeated.
Yelling Sega a lot. Read that he only passed the audition because his guitar playing was good enough. How's it going, anti-hero? I don't know where the Sega yelling is. I want to hear it though. This? Hey, suspiciously close to Sega. Yeah. No, now that you point it out, I totally hear it. Hey Ash, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'll give you an entry on the giveaway wheel. Thanks so much for raiding. Everyone that raids the channel gets an entry. You have a chance of winning $10 at the end of the month. Do a giveaway each month. Evil Brad, just gotta type it in. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, raiders. We're just getting started over here. I'm towards the end of Dynasty Warriors 4. We're doing all the Muso modes in Dynasty Warriors 4. It's taken 22 hours in this game so far. But yeah, we're working on a big video game preservation project. We're doing 993 official Xbox releases, the original Xbox. Every game across all regions. I've done 230 so far. Yeah, pretty much just started. Don't ever get to raid. Yeah, well, thanks. Thanks for thinking of my channel and our project we got going on. Yeah, I appreciate it. Fallout 3, playing some Fallout 3 today. Fallout 3 is the only Fallout game I've played. Hope you're enjoying it. That's funny, Dreamy. Yeah, the guy that made the music for this game, he calls himself a bad lead employee, and that people shouldn't follow his example. Because he only passed the audition because his guitar playing was good enough. Yeah, big project. Yeah, we've put 2,644 hours into OG Xbox playthroughs so far. I'm estimating at the rate I'm going, it's roughly 11 hours per playthrough, an average. Oh shit. Oh, we got him. So it'll be roughly 11,000 hours, probably. I just recently quit my job and I'm putting a ton of time into this. Trying to stream roughly 60 hours a week. Doing a late night time slot for like a month now. It's been fun. Alright, the Allied forces' first objective is to take out Luo Yang's defenses at Sishui Gate. After defeating Hua Xiong, Cao Cao and the others successfully rout Li Jui's forces and break through the first gate. Yeah, it's been a crazy ride so far, Phoenix Risen. Usually on a little earlier and an ending before you're done. Yeah, usually my start time is I've been kind of switching it around, but I try to start by like midnight Pacific time. Like no one's on the West Coast, but yeah, we get like, I don't know. It's just a chill late night time slot. A lot of people, they tune in as they're getting ready for bed, or they get up in the morning. Especially on the East Coast, we get a lot of people early in the morning. We get people from Australia and Japan and the UK, all over the place. Yeah, me and Dreamy, we're on the West Coast. I feel like so many people are on the East Coast though. Allied forces reach Hulao Gate, the only obstacle left between them and Dongzhuo. But guarding the gate is the mighty Lu Bu. Will the Allied forces be able to bring an end to the evil reign of Dongzhuo? Yeah, Ash is on the East Coast too. Anything different? Nope. Nope. Alright. Moon's in Japan.
This is a battle for justice. Do not fear. Attack!
It's been good flipping my sleep schedule around from waking up at 5 in the morning to waking up at 8 p.m. That's like roughly the goal. If I can get out of bed by like 8 p.m., then I'll have time to be productive.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall. Archers, ready! Shoot all enemies down!
It really does sound like he's saying Sega every time I do a 4-hit combo. Yeah, I think because because I put a lot of thought into it. It's like, okay, you know, it's like I quit my job. I'm trying to stream and do our, you know, small business idea and try to get that started. Right now it's just more on the side, and we're doing stuff for it as we can. The focus is just to try to build up the Twitch channel more, mostly. But it's like, I don't know, it's like if I wake up early in the morning and stream all day basically, then it's like all the business hours where like I need to do, like if I need to make a phone call or I need to run errands or something, then like I just kind of can't, I either can't stream or I can't do all the other shit that I need to get done, so this is nice because I can still, I can stream all night, and then I can either, you know, make my phone calls, run my errands after stream or before stream. Like things are generally open
Protect the ram while it heads for Hulao Gate.
if I'm up by like 6 p.m. I can also, like I can do my full like 10-hour stream and then just get up and go. With, like if I need to go to the DMV or something. Go to a library or a bank, it's like I can just go right when they open. I don't even have to wake up for it. I'm just up when everything's, the whole world is around me. It's nice. I'm used to like, it's like, ah shit, I gotta do this one thing, so I have to wake up early.
All forces
We
attack.
broke Hulao Gate already. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Lubu. I might just avoid him.
I think it is. It's Lubu! Lubu's come to destroy us!
He's way too strong in this game. I can't fuck with him as much as I want to. Every time I try, he just shits on me.
The enemy is strong.
Crush them in one blow! Enemy officer defeated!
I'm gonna try it because I'm playing as Zhang Liao this time. It's just, it sucks because the mission where you mess with Lubu is always like towards the beginning, you know. Will I ever get him? It's just they supercharge him, like especially during the Hulao Gate mission. I might just take the time and go into free mode with a fully upgraded character and fight him. It's like, is the game really over if you never beat Lubu at Hulao Gate? God damn it. I love Lubu's theme. Hate Lubu though. Hey, Crooked Finger, thanks for coming in with the raid. Yeah, it's a big project. I'll save after I do this, but yeah, I've been working on this for like over 3 years now, and I was doing it while I was working full-time, and I just recently quit my job, and I'm putting a ton of time into this now. Roughly 60 hours a week is the goal. It depends on which game we end up playing. sometimes I get like a couple of games done in one sitting. Sometimes a game takes, 40 or 50 hours, and just wait until it's done. I'm working on collecting the full library too. I have about 770 of the original Xbox games. I have most of the North American library. I have about a fourth of the Japanese exclusive titles. And maybe, I don't know, 10-15% of the PAL region exclusive discs at this point. But I am playing this on a modded original Xbox, which allows you to just put the games on the internal hard drive. And I like playing them off of the hard drive because it reduces wear and tear on the disk drive. And the disk drive on the original Xbox is kind of, it's not that it's hard to replace, it's just the disk drives are weird on original Xbox, and they, like, you can only use a disk drive that was designed specifically for original Xbox, and like the thing just it'll wear out. I think they only work for like maybe like a couple thousand hours before you start having either mechanical issues or the laser burns out, so just for the sake of making things smooth, you get faster load times usually playing games off of the hard drive too. And yeah, I have one of the mods that I have too is the Xbox HD Plus mod, which it gives the original Xbox an HDMI output, so I can just plug it like directly into the capture card. All the and it's like you can just use like a retro tank or something, but I just like, reducing how many moving parts there are, and I don't know, the Xbox HD Plus mod really improves just how the game looks. I used to use a retro tank, and it you need to add like a bunch of gamma to the signal because the original Xbox output is just super like dark. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know, the blacks in the image are like just kind of, it's like, I forget the word for it, but it's like, this is like the full range of like brightness, but like the Xbox is like this. So like things that are kind of dark are like all mushed together, so you can't really see a lot of the time. So that's part of why I went with the HDMI mod too. It's the idea, it's like I want to present the games and record playthroughs of them like as they are. Like I don't want to mod the games or anything.
Let us meet again.
But I do want them looking the best that they can and like running the best that they can. Forget about Lulu. Forget about him. Should I mess with Lubu? Yeah, he's burning his own city.
As long as my dream comes to fruition, I can sacrifice a capital city, or 2, or 3.
You are a hero without equal. Here is where I show my authority.
I'm still thinking about messing with Lubu. Cause like I don't know, I'm playing Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao's like, he's like second or third best character in the game. It's just I'm low level, so it's not gonna go well,
Did you think you could
no
break
matter
through our
what.
forces?
It's just I think this will be my last time doing the Hulao Gate fight on the Allied Forces side at least.
They are strong, but do not falter.
Crush them in one blow.
At least as a competent character, because I think the only Musa mode I have after this is Yuan Shao, and he's kind of a crappy character. No fucking way am I taking down Lubu as Yuan Shao. Like his, I don't know, 3rd or 4th level. I think there's some archers at the top of this tower. There he is. I have a poison orb, so I shoot poison arrows. Oh god, he's coming. I hate how he does that, it's so menacing. I want to beat him just one time. It just sucks. Like nobody else fights him, so like I have to fight him completely on my own. Like, not even my bodyguards. They know better. I gotta take out his bodyguards. Okay, time to save. I need him out in the open. This is how you fight him. I figured it out. Because if you do a combo on your horse, he just stands there and blocks. So you can use the horse to move behind him as he stands there and blocks, and you can just hit him. Alright, I'm invested now. Never played any of the Dynasty Warriors games except Wulong. Oh yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins, right? That was announced. I've always been a big fan of this series. I might. I don't know. Sometimes I'll switch it up. Like I did the trophy hunt for the Silent Hill HD collection recently. All the trophies in Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. And PS3, which was wild. So you have to get a 10-star rating on Silent Hill 2. And that was fun. We meet new people sometimes that like probably never would have found the channel. Like sometimes when I switch it up and I do like a horror game marathon or something. I might check out Dynasty Warriors Origin when it comes out though. I don't know. I still need to play. Like I used to collect the Dynasty Warriors games and the spin-offs. I have most of them. I've played up to Dynasty Warriors 7. I still need to play 8 and 9. The expansions for them too. Come here. Wulong, yeah, it's like a Souls-like. It uses a lot of the same characters because it's based on the Sengoku time period. But yeah, I call it like it's more of a Souls-like from what I've seen than a like hack and slash like a Muso game. The way the portfolio of your digital art. Talking about the spam bot that got banned. Romance of the Three Kingdoms story in Wulong? I think so. A big one for me is like, I don't know, like I might have to play the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point. I don't know if I'll buy it right when it comes out. I'll probably wait for a bit, try to get some title updates in there before I spend money on it. But I don't know, Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games all time, so like I'm super interested in the remake. That might be one that I make time for outside of OG Xbox. Yeah, graphic designers really like my VOD channel, the rerun channel, yeah. You get to make your own character, which is fun. That was your first platinum ever. Nice. Sengoku was the Warring States. Sengoku, oh. Damn it. I get them mixed up. Yeah, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Because it's... Is Lu Bu in... Wulong? Yeah, sorry, I Sengoku, Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I get them mixed up. It's because of these games. You played all the DLCs. The final DLC that came out, you struggled on the final boss. Technically didn't finish it. That was like me with Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. I got all the base game achievements, which was super difficult. And then like I tried getting into the DLC, and it was just this like arena mode where like you have to do like a boss rush and fight every boss in the game without healing and on the hardest difficulty, and it just I just thought it was dumb. It was lazy. Yeah, Lu Bu, he is a tanky fucker. Yeah, this is. It's similar to how he is in the Dynasty Warriors games. Really want to play Wulong, been waiting for it to go on sale with the DLC. Yeah, you have Game Pass, be able to play Wulong, to buy the DLCs. Yeah, it's based on the Dynasty Warriors, the same Dynasty Warriors characters, or like, you know, historical figures. Yeah, that's my Lu Bu quote. That's when I tried to fight him another time. I had to run from him and go kill his commander to finish this level. Do not mess with Lu Bu, that's what they always say in these games. It's on this level, specifically Hulao Gate, he like holds back the entire army. He's just a big, strong man, I guess, I don't know. They make it such a thing in Dynasty Warriors games. Hulao Gate, Lu Bu. And it's always in these games when you're like super underleveled too, so like when I hit him, he doesn't even flinch, and that's the problem. I could take him fair and square if he would actually flinch when I deal damage to him, but it's completely ridiculous to try to deal with him and like hit him like probably 300 times, and he kills me in like 4 hits probably. His attack range is ridiculous. He has a grab attack that goes through my guard. He's completely unmanageable, so I found a way to cheese his AI by just doing this. So I want to kill Lu Bu on this level just one time. Give her an age 2 in it, because he definitely looks older. Maybe wrong. It was a fun fight, but yeah, I would imagine they make Lu Bu such a big deal. Not so much in the crossover games. There's the Warriors, the Orochi, spin-off. Oh my god. I'm just gonna save. If he kills me now after all this. I can save in the middle of the fight whenever. He combos me once, I die. Come on. There we go. Didn't even kill him. Still gets away. Yeah, I did it. You're totally like not supposed to. It's so funny.
Retreat for now.
This little racket's hopping down.
Thanks for the follow, Crooked Finger. Thanks for the GG, Ash. I don't know. I always, because I played Dynasty Warriors 3 before. It's always a thing. Like, run away from Lubu, don't fight him. Do not mess with Lubu. They always tell you not to, and it just makes me want to do it even more, you know? I know that took fucking forever. It's so dumb. I just get an attack up +2 and like a little bit of XP. It's totally not worth doing, like at all. It's just the concept of it. You gotta take him down at least once. Playing as Zhang Liao helped too. He's like probably the second best character in the game. Like arguably Guan Yu might be the second best behind Lubu, but I don't know. I really like Zhang Liao. He's either easily second or third best. Dong Zhuo just ran. He just left. I beat Lubu and their commander just fucking left. So I mean that's one way of doing the level, I guess. It's funny. So many missions. The Rise of Cao Cao. Act 3. I think there are 5 or 6 acts.
We will attack Yuan Shao. Wait, cousin. We're no match for him militarily. You, of all people, should know. If we do nothing, then Yuan Shao will swallow the North whole. The time to act is now.
Swallow
His
the
influence
North
must be
Hole?
nipped in the bud.
Okay. The Allied forces succeed in foiling the evil ambition of Dong Zhuo. However, this is only the beginning of an age of unrest. Numerous leaders of the Allied forces return to their territories. They begin their personal quest to take over the land. Cao Cao himself returns to Hainan? I've never seen that location before. Where he welcomes the Emperor and begins a mass military buildup. But the esteemed Yuan Shao, whose enormous army commands the entire Hebei region, would become an immediate obstacle for Cao Cao. Furthermore, with Lubu in the east at Shapi and Zheng Xiu in the south at Wan Castle, Cao Cao is trapped within a wall of enemies. Cao Cao could turn these threats into opportunity. The dream of absolute conquest would come closer to fruition. Battle of Shapi. Yeah, that's versus Lubu. Yep. Fucking with Lubu, round 2. He's not such a big deal on this level though, because you're required to kill him.
The beast Lubu must die today.
Lubu has tightly shut his gates. First, we must eliminate any enemies that come charging out.
Enemy assault party should probably take them down, I guess.
They're pretty good. Enemy officer defeated.
Assault party. What are they assaulting? I don't know what they're up to down there.
They're pretty good.
I thought about playing Jahodoon. There he is. Yeah, little bitch. Sitting there blocking.
Enemy officer defeated.
We must not fall behind.
This soundtrack makes me want to play Rocksmith more. I got a couple of, I got the, you know, the modded version of Rocksmith where you can do custom songs. And people make their own charts for whatever music they want to. I got a couple of charts for Dynasty Warriors music. I can learn how to play them on guitar. And I really want to do that sometime. It was so fun streaming Rocksmith, even though I was like, I'm not super good at guitar at all. I'm not even good at guitar. But it's fun. It's fun to learn. It's a good excuse to practice. Starting to miss his love for Sega. Yeah, at the end of... Sounds like he says Sega. Should I go south or north? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna take this guy out. Yep.
Soon, Cao Cao will bring light to the world. For that, I'll give him one eye.
I remember reading about Jahodoon's eye. I guess they say that's what happened. He like got shot in the eye with an arrow during battle. I don't know if it was supposed to be this battle, Sha Pi Castle, but yeah, he just got shot with an arrow and he just pulled it out and pulled his eye out and kept fighting through the rest of the battle. He's a very cool guy that isn't afraid of anything. That's why they always give him an eye patch in these games. I wonder how much of this shit in this game is like true. It's always funny, like all the different timelines that it goes down, because like depending on which story you play through, it's like you'll play a character that normally, like historically dies in one of the battles, but like, you know, in order for it to be a full story mode, your character will just live through the battle and just like continue the war. And it just makes this like what if scenario, like what if you didn't die at that battle? Where's this enemy officer? What's happening? Can't even stub your toe without being a little baby.
Screen going through the castle. That will substantially limit our movements.
Okay. But how do we open the gate? We need to get into the castle.
Use boulders to get on the screen going through the castle.
Use boulders. So I should have gone up north, I guess. Whatever, we secured the entire southern part of the map, I guess. He ate his pierced eye? That's what the legend, that's like the story that gets told. Why is he so crazy? It's not normal. It's even crazier than I remember. There's like a rock thing up here somewhere? I don't know what they were talking about. Oh, they opened the gate. Here we go. Yeah, what's normal, really? Having a horse strafe left and right like this and stopping on a dime is normal. So I don't know, maybe they eat their own eyeballs too. Maybe he was like trying to intimidate them. So many boxes. How many actual items in them? Damn it. Yeah, just unhinged. Doing very bad boy stuff. Eating his own damn eyeball.
Enemy officer defeated.
Alright, Lubu. God damn it, dude. He's super strong. Like he's not flinching when I hit him. Shit. Like really? We're gonna do this again? That sucks. Okay, he flinched from that. Stop. He doesn't flinch from my Muso attacks. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't do a ton of damage. Oh my god. That's his grab attack that he loves to spam because you can't block it.
Let us join.
The enemy is strong.
I can't jump over that? Okay. That sucks.
We cannot hold them.
Should I do the horse cheese again? I guess. They're rushing my commander though. It's the downside of playing as Zhang Liao. I'm not the commander. gonna save. And I'll make the choice to try to kill Lubu before they kill my commander. We'll see. See if I have time. I can't consistently make him flinch with regular attacks, so I really need to just do this again, I guess. Not sure how you're supposed to fight him. He's ridiculous. Usually in these games, when you fight him at Shopheed Castle, he's not like this. At least my archers are shooting at him. That definitely helps a lot. I have 8 bodyguards who have crossbows. Alright, careful, careful. He's pretty predictable, I guess. Shoot at him! Stand there and watch me fight him. Attack ×2 for 30 seconds? Bastard. I'm out of health.
The enemy is strong.
Well, hang on. If there's health in here... No health. Can I get outside of the castle this way?
Can you survive my dance of death?
Let's duel Diao-chan.
A duel? Very well.
Stop blocking. She heal. There we go.
With such power, perhaps you could.
Perhaps you could what?
You worthless scum! You will all pay! Not a hair of yours will be left in this world!
Enemy officer defeated.
Diao-chan's death? It didn't even play a death animation for her. It showed her just like scurrying off. It infuriated Lubu though. Main camp's under attack.
Throw yourself.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You guys can't even fight Yuan Shu. She tripped and fell. I swear it wasn't me, Lubu.
We must persevere.
Alright. He's withdrawing? But I want your XP. What? Lubu came out. Why? Why are you here?
You are a hero without equal.
I can't believe that.
This doesn't look good.
Okay, health recover. Finally found some health. Let's save. This is quite the situation. Alright. The more enemy officers I take down, the more XP I get. Stop interrupting me, goddamn. Give me that. Use Yuan Shu. Killing him will be a very good thing to do. There we go. Lubu's over there fucking shit up. But maybe taking out Diao-chan weakens him. Oh, I just got a full heal, nice. Actually, can I make him flinch? No, I can't. No. God damn. I should try and keep him away from Cao Cao, I think. Let's attack. Yeah, double attack for 30 seconds. And just clear out some of this shit. I was just hoping one of these guys would drop health. Sometimes the random guys drop health, but not right now. Damn, more archers? It's so scary. run! Fucking with Lubu. Okay, one more Muso attack, maybe? Come on. Kill him. Yes! Alright, Lubu is down. He's supposed to die at Sha P Castle. Just shows him running away. Either way, I win. What a pain in the ass. That should be the end of Lubu though. We're not fucking with him anymore. Shat P Castle. The shit P Castle. Before his confrontation with Yuan Shao, Cao Cao heads east, leaving Lubu unchecked could prove disastrous. Using his cunning, Cao Cao attacks Sha P Castle and defeats the mighty Lubu. Yuan Shao had attacked from behind during the last battle, all would have been lost. But as Cao Cao predicts, the indecisive Yuan Shao does not act. Cao Cao takes the initiative here. Defeating Yuan Shao's massive army would not be as difficult as it seemed. Okay, hopefully we can pick up the pace a little bit. Just dragging ass through the Lubu missions. It's been about 2 hours though. I should get up and stretch my legs. I try and take a stretch break every 2 hours, so I'll be back. Just give me like 5 minutes or so. And we'll keep going with the Wei Musa mode. Pause the timers for now. Yeah, I'll be right back. we're back for more. Music still gets me hyped every time. On castle.
Set fire to the castle. Do not let Cao Cao escape.
Damn you, Shang.
Oh, that
You deceived me.
I wasn't there. But then it was.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
We must help our lord escape.
Now I have this tier 2 weapon, because I have enough weapon experience with Zhang Liao. I'll get on the horse.
Enemy officer defeated.
Noticed that my poison orb didn't seem to do anything to Lu Bu. I'd be better off with fire. Not sure.
Young Wei, you must hurry, my lord. Come if you dare, but no one gets by me. If we don't hurry, we'll be buried alive.
Totally spaced out. I don't know if it told me to do something in particular. It's kind of what this game is for, though. It's so... just like go on autopilot. Take out the enemy officers. Take out the strongholds. So chill most of the time. And you get to like a really tough enemy somewhere. What's this guy doing? Oh, that's outside the map? Okay. I would have focused on killing him more if I'd known he was retreating. That's XP that I could have gotten.
Enemy officer defeated.
We must all follow your example.
Enemy officer defeated.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to go somewhere in particular. Pretty sure killing all the enemies on the map would be a good thing, though. I guess I'll try to do that. To kill every single enemy before Cow moves. Alright, get to where you need to be. Come on. Not a single enemy on the map. Is that what you want, Cow? Flames are preventing any further advance.
Curses! We are trapped!
My lord, I am here.
Abandon hope. You will not get away. Prepare to meet your doom.
Ah, shit. Alright.
The enemy's strong. We have to fight harder.
So tedious. Won't move on until we kill every single tiny soldier. Can usually just focus on the enemy officers. It's like one of those weird, like, escort mission kinds of things. trying to get better about muting my mic when I sneeze or drink water or something. I remembered to mute the mic this time. No, you're not supposed to like that. That's bad. Yeah. Soon we'll be back on golf, and I'll have to put that somewhere. We'll golf for food. So stupid.
Hate can be cruel.
My road to domination cannot end here.
Success.
All forces retreat. Live to fight another day.
We're dealing with Yuan Shao. Cao Cao rids himself of Wu Bu in the east and Jingshu in the south, thereby removing any concerns of being flanked from the rear. Cao Cao is now able to concentrate solely on his upcoming battle with Yuan Shao. Crossing the Yellow River, Yuan Shao's massive army is met by Cao Cao's army at Guandu. Why is Cao Cao one word in that sentence? Nice typo. The two forces clash in a battle that is to determine who would control the central plains of China. The time of reckoning had arrived for Cao Cao. There will be a reckoning. It's all sweaty. Does Cao Cao eat 3 pizzas a day? I love that video.
Do not let Yuan Shao gain momentum. Defend Baima and Yanjin at all costs.
Oh. One chose one of Yuan Shao's major officers. Yeah, he's not fucking around. They're getting fucked up over there. Alright. I really gotta defend the guys over on the eastern side too.
Cao is but a pebble in the road to me. I shall crush him into the foundation of my dynasty.
So many enemy officers. Should I focus on this side or go back to the other side?
The enemy is strong.
I must return to my brother's side. Lord Cao Cao, allow me to take my leave of you.
When you left, lazy bastard. I'm supposed to defend this guy over here. Go back to the other side. Hopefully this gate is open. Nice. Cool, yeah. I should be able to get there. Boy, those guys cause too much trouble down there.
Idiots! How can you not?
Damn it. Billy. There's not even an enemy officer over there. He got taken out by a group of tiny troops that suck.
Do not falter!
falter.
Duel?
You will learn the
Duel.
grace of Zhang He.
Let's do it.
A duel? Very well.
I suppose I must bow out of this dance.
Yeah.
Enemy
Oh, damn it.
officer defeated. We must all follow your examples.
They don't really have any officers left. It's just a bunch of little guys. Sub officer.
You're strong, but do not falter.
Yeah.
Enemy officer defeated.
Let us go.
Enemy officer defeated.
It can't be. How could I defeat Cao Cao? Curses. Retreat. Retreat.
Was he leaving?
I bow to your schemes.
He just left. I beat all of his officers, so he just left. It's so weird how they do that in this game. I don't think they do that in any of the other Muso games I've played. Need water. Stop giving me things to push A on. Yeah, they just piece the fuck out. They're like, I know this is my war and everything, but, you know, see ya. Oops. Save, please. We've done 8 battles. War against Liu Bei. Act 4.
This Liu Bei is remarkable. He controls no land, but the people love him.
Oh, when are they gonna stop running? I'm getting hungry.
Liu Bei's charisma, the Sun family's land, support of the people, and advantage of terrain. This sandstorm that is impeding our path may be our greatest obstacle to total conquest.
Having defeated his nemesis Yuan Shao at Guandu, Cao Cao takes control over the northern territories that once belonged to his longtime rival. As the ruler of the Central Plains, Cao Cao's become one of, if not the most powerful leader in the land. There's one man whom Cao Cao considered to be a hero, and therefore a great threat. That man's name is Liu Bei. However, Liu Bei he currently controls no land and is serving as a guest general under Liu Biao of the Jing province. Cao Cao advances his army toward Jing. Facing certain defeat, Liu Bei decides to flee. Liu Bei is to reach the kingdom of Wu. An alliance is formed. It would mean trouble even for an army as formidable as Cao Cao's. Liu Bei must be stopped. Battle of Bo Wan Po.
Zhuge Liang is an unparalleled military genius. He will definitely have some kind of scheme. We must be cautious.
Now Zhao Yun. Zhao Yun's gonna be a dick on this level. He's fast. Back here.
Zhao Yun, is running all you are good for?
Damn it. They pushed him away from me. Yeah, they hit us with fire. Great. Advanced force has been wiped out.
Carelessness brought about this result. We cannot underestimate Zhuge Liang.
You think you could break through our lines? We must not fall behind!
Zhuge Liang still has a few schemes. He can keep enemy units one at a time, so we may clear his plans.
Enemy officer defeated!
Defeat them one at a time as opposed to all at once? I mean, I don't really see what... That's from there.
Let's join our allies.
Ow. Attack range is ridiculous. Stop doing that charge attack. Damn. shit is so dangerous. This should kill him. There you go.
For the sake of my lord, I cannot fall here.
We can't fall behind.
I'm trying to find some health.
Guan Yu's unit has appeared.
There we go.
It is as I predicted. Let us deal with the situation coming.
Deal with the enemy calmly. Let's duel him.
A duel? Very well.
Being a dick. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ah. Fucking blocking. Just take blocking out of this game. It would be better.
Enemy officer defeated.
Did I misjudge this foe?
We cannot afford to get careless. The enemy will attempt to hit us where we are most vulnerable.
Beware of enemy ambushes. They have no enemy officers anywhere. This level's so weird. I try to get Liu Bei to spawn somehow, so I can take him down, I guess. Oh.
The supply depot has been engulfed in flames.
Yeah, they all just spawned inside of our castle.
The supply depot was attacked? As I feared, I am no match for Zhuge Liang.
Hopefully I can get him during the duel.
A duel? Very well.
There we go. Smoother than the duel with Guan Yu.
Must have been something I ate.
If you value your life, leave now.
Enemy officer defeated.
You must not fall behind!
I bow to your service. Enemy officer defeated.
I believe I have bought enough time.
Damn it.
You must not fall behind.
That's it. Really? Oh, he's over here. Thought he was outside the castle. What does morale do? Honestly, I don't know. It probably depends on the game, but I think it has a slight influence over like how well your allies do against the enemies. Like they'll be, you know, struggling and asking for assistance more if they have lower morale, I think. So it does nothing because they always suck, pretty much. That's why I feel like it doesn't really do anything. It's like, it probably tweaks a couple things about the game, but not in any sort of significant way, I don't think. Cao Cao's army heads south. It's met by a force led by... It is met by a force led by Liu Bei's strategist Zhuge Liang. That's a weird sentence. True to his reputation as a genius, Zhuge Liang utilizes various intricate schemes and tactics against them, but in the end it would be Cao Cao's cunning that would... and the might of his officers that would prevail. Defeated, Liu Bei's army flees south to Changban. It's apparent that Liu Bei means to propose an alliance to the Sun family of Wu. For that, Liu Bei would need to travel by ship down the Changjiang, I think. Battle of Changban. Any new item slots? Nope. Everything's the same. The Aerosmith song.
Bay, he must be dealt with sooner rather than later. Not allow Liu Bei to escape.
A lot of soldiers in here. Jeez.
If you value your life, leave now. I believe I have bought enough time.
I bow to your skills.
I don't know. Don't know where I want to go. Reinforcements. Probably right outside my main camp. I'm sure.
Report! Enemy reinforcements have been sighted.
No, we cannot allow him to reach his forces. Liu Bei must be caught and eliminated.
That's him. Hey, Stuttery, yeah, doing good. Probably about halfway through the Wei Musa mode. I guess there's a Yuan Shao Musa mode after you finish Wei. Seems like I'll probably be able to finish this game today, though.
Enemy officer defeated.
We might have time to start Frogger Beyond. I don't know.
Must not fall behind. Enemy officer defeated.
Liu Bei's being a dick.
Misjudge this foe.
Damn it, dude.
Throw yourself.
I need to get to my horse so I can catch up to him. Zheng Liao's movement speed is so low. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him. If he gets to the boat, I think I failed the mission. He just decided that he's gonna run, and there was nothing I could do. Go, 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 go. I think is he heading south? He almost made it. Yeah, steal the boat. Okay, now he decided to fight me again. There.
Officer defeated. I cannot die here. Not before the Han is restored.
Yeah, how you doing, Stutter? What are you playing now? You finished RE3? You finished Rayman using cheat codes. Cao Cao sees through Zhuge Liang's ploys and defeats him at Bo Wan Po. He then goes on to crush Liu Bei's army at Changban. Liu Bei's depleted forces are no longer able to face Cao Cao without support. Liu Bei heads east to join Wu, wagering his very survival on an alliance with the Sun family. Cao Cao leads his massive fleet down the Changjiang to face both enemies. The showdown is to be at Chibi. I really like this track.
Who will win this battle and rule over the land.
Kang Kong is acting a bit strangely.
The enemy's strong. We have to fight harder.
There's a strange altar set up in the enemy camp.
Can we not replace the troops we lost at Changban in time?
Enemy officer defeated.
Let us go as well.
They're pretty good.
Enemy officer defeated.
For the sake of my lord, I cannot fall here.
Oh, your dad's in the hospital. Looks like he's starting to get a bit better. He's a roofer and the roof caved in a way that he fell off. Ooh. Oh. That's rough, dude. Wow. Should be able to walk in a week or so. Damn, dude.
Leave now.
That's rough. Glad it wasn't worse, though. I mean,
Open again.
hopefully he'll be able to recover pretty quick.
Unable to summon
Enemy officer defeated.
I believe I have bought enough time.
Oh yeah, Paper Mario. At a break point in, yeah, at the 18-hour mark. Went to Killzone 2. I never played any of the Killzone games. That was 1 and 2. I was really into first-person shooters when those games were popular too. I think I missed out. Take this territory. Peeking. Dad's a tough one. He fell off a roof about 10 years ago, almost tore his leg in half. He came back and continued working. Sure, he'll come back from this, although he might be retiring a little early. Yeah, that... I'm so paranoid of, like, getting really hurt one day and not being able to do the things I want to do.
Wishes to surrender. He is already headed for our position.
Enemy officer defeated.
Oh, yeah, I did hear you. I don't know if the mic picked you up, but you dropped something or something. I don't know what's going on out there.
Enemy officer defeated.
Doing bad stuff.
We must not fall behind.
Just take out Sun Jian, man. Fuck it. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't tell if you were like laughing, and then I heard something fall, and I was like, she's probably okay. I don't know. I'm so used to hearing the mouse hit the floor. It doesn't even like faze me anymore. Everyone's getting hurt. Oh shit. Come on.
Enemy officer defeated.
Missed out on the Killzone series. Friend really enjoyed the first one, thought it was alright, but killing the same type of enemy gets a little old. I have a feeling 2 is going to be similar, with it being alright. Yeah, mouse will never hit the floor again. Protect that poor mouse. Mouse is comfy. Mouse has seen some shit. There we go. Tier 3 weapon. Yeah, like I never really prioritized playing the Killzone games because they kind of just look like, you know, sort of generic shooters, but I don't know. I definitely want to play them one day just to see.
Is everything all right?
I was gazing out at the lake. Could it be that one day the world will be as peaceful as this?
No.
That day will come soon enough. Do not forget, that is the reason we have come, to vanquish the kingdom of Wu.
Yes. To end the turmoil, I shall play the villain a while longer. Sun Jian, prepare to meet your doom!
Make your doom. So stylish with those pants. You played the first 3 Killzones, they're fine. Yeah, like, I don't think I would dislike them, they're not as, like, iconic as, like, Halo or something, you know? So I never prioritized them as a kid. Plus, we didn't even have a PS3, like, until I was, like, 20 or, like, 21. Wei prepares for the final battle against Wu. The victory at Chibi was meant to be definitive, but the Wu forces proved more resilient than expected. They are in fact waiting for a chance to redeem themselves after the last defeat. Just then, a defector from Wu emerges, offering to lead the attack into Wu territory. Furthermore, Wu spies are frequently being spotted around the Fawn Castle. Tensions ran high as the time for battle drew near. Sir McDonnell, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. We'll get you an entry on the giveaway wheel. Everyone that raids the channel gets an entry until I get 60 entries, because I guess Lumia Streams spin wheel maxes out at 60. How was the stream? You were playing Stellar Blade today, right? I saw just a bit of the stream as Dreamy had it up in the living room. Welcome in. For anyone new coming in, we're working on playing every original Xbox game across all regions. It's a list of 993 games. We've done 230 so far. We might finish Dynasty Warriors 4 today. Yeah, you did a stream earlier today too, with Devil May Cry 2, right? I always wonder if that Halo Killer moniker that it got did it more harm than good. Didn't have a PS3, but back in the PS2 and Xbox days, never played it due to the fact that it was compared. It just didn't look as good. Yeah. What's that shout out that it generated for you? It's like, feel free to light up cigarettes at Sir McDonnell's channel. It's like the Wu forces. Cao Cao decides upon Hefei as the site for its main camp. It leads a large army out of Xuchang. However, the possibility of a counterattack could not be ignored. While keeping an eye on the Wu forces, they head towards Hefei. A slight air of apprehension had permeated Cao Cao's ranks. Was that from like the... Like, I think I remember your stream title, Sir McDonnell, talking about 420. Like maybe it found your title from 420 and you were like, I don't smoke, but light up if you do or something. I think that was your title. So it took that and ran with it. I bet that's what it is. If I had to guess. Fawn Castle, because it looks at your past stream titles, your chat logs, what tags you use, what categories you play in, and your like the dates of your streams. Blue siege ramp. Catapult. Stop fucking blocking, I don't have time. Yeah, he's gonna blow your cover one day. I know sometimes the AI shoutout is like so dumb. A lot of the time it's good, but goes off the rails sometimes.
You won't get my head just yet.
Smoking section for simmering on all streams. I still think my favorite one is Mac. Whenever it gives Mac a shout out, it talks about, it was like, clench your cheeks and prepare for some retro jank or something. Come with your cheeks clenched. Smoke break during stream. I do a stretch break. Stretch and snacks.
A duel? Very well.
I like to think that when I take a break, other people take a break too. If anybody like actually just sits and is like tuned into my stream. I think most people are multitasking though. That's how I watch Twitch.
I won't forget this.
I'll have the stream open while I'm working on something.
Enemy officer defeated.
Real gamers never unclench.
We must not fall behind.
Real gamers rise up. Rise up a little bit so that you can remain fully clenched. Just let me on the horse, man. I'm not all alone.
Magnificent.
I supposedly have 8 bodyguards, believe it or not. Yeah, because I use music from this game in the BRB screen. It is funny. It's funny actually hearing it, you know, put into context in the game. I've definitely heard this track outside of the game more than I have inside the game because of the BRB playlist. I'm trying to I'm trying to overhaul the BRB playlist. I'm waiting for a bunch of video game music to download, basically. It's taking days, but once I get that all organized, I'll look through and see what I got and try and revamp playlist. Bitches, stop fucking hitting me. Alright, let's duel. How did he have full Muso going into the pool? Cheating ass little bastard. There you go.
I am in awe. I hope we meet again.
Enemy officer defeated.
Our forces are a bit overextended.
Let me on the fucking horse. There.
Charge out of the gate.
Overcharging.
Enemy officer defeated. Did you think you could break through our forces?
I think Dreamy's just calling it good with Metroid Prime Pinball. She said she broke all the high scores in the leaderboards. She's just, gonna call that her win condition and move on. Which I don't blame her for. I think I would do the same. And yeah, she was trying to just like get the save states to work so that she could at least see what, you know, all of the stages are in the game, but I guess the save states are making the emulator crash, so it's just not gonna be an option. Yeah, what's next up on Journey's list? I forget. Is it Metroid Prime Trilogy or Metroid Prime 3? Don't feel like playing 40 hours of pinball. Yeah, it just doesn't feel worth the effort. Yeah, anything arcade, anything that has a high score, I'm pretty happy with just breaking the high score usually. For most shoot 'em up games, I'll at least try to get through all the levels, but I don't know. Especially when I was doing arcade compilations, I just went for the high score a lot of the time. Because it was like 400 games across 17 compilation discs. I didn't want to spend too long on that shit. Metroid Prime Hunters. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shoot 'em ups you can get more invested in. Yeah, because they're like actual, I don't know, actually interesting and unique content to go through. Even if it's like for sure one of the hardest game genres. Probably most frustrating. You want to see some hunters outside of PvP. Your memory is pretty bad for its campaign. Yeah, I've never actually seen Metroid Prime Hunters played. We might have even had it growing up, but I didn't give a shit about handheld stuff. Aware of the Wei Army's movements, Wu decides to make the first move and sends their forces to attack the Wei stronghold Fawn Castle. However, Wei's generals mount a counterattack and manage to repel the Wu offensive. The Wu forces had faltered, and with a defector leading an enemy force into the territory, their internal problems had become apparent to all. Meanwhile, Wei's invasion force continues to gather at Hefei. Shitting. Here we go. This is a big one too. Pinball was cool, but you're over it in like 10 minutes. Played for almost 5 hours. Yeah. 6 games away from finally playing Metroid Prime 2. You're gonna be finished with the trilogy. Yeah, by the time Stutter gets to it, probably. I've been playing some long games too, or Stuttery has. Stuttery spent a long time on Pikmin 2 because he 100%ed it. I've been playing some long games. This being one of them. Yeah, Stutter's been playing long games. Rayman was a project, even basically using unlimited lives. Got through RE3 pretty quick. 100%ing Rayman. I want to play the Pikmin games, man. I grew up with Pikmin 2, and then I got Pikmin 1 later on. Finally played it, like, I don't know, when was that, like 4 years ago? Just finally sat down one day and was like, I'm gonna play Pikmin 1. Really liked both of those games, especially the second one. It's my favorite. 3 looks good. 4 looks good. I'll play them.
Enemy officer defeated.
Oh, you never played any Pikmin's anti-hero? You should. I think Pikmin 1 might stress you out a bit because you have to beat the game in a limited number of days or you get bad ending. 2's super good, super approachable though. No, I had never played Pikmin before. I played before I played it like 3 or 4 years ago. I never had it growing up. That's why I played it that one time.
Assist Lord Banshu. Enemy officer defeated.
Fucking little bastards, puppy guarding my horse. Tinykin game. With all the achievements in that. I don't know what that is. Is it kind of like Pikmin? Pikmin 3 was pretty easy besides the final boss. Final boss is annoying to you. I would say Pikmin 2 was pretty easy. It's a little stressful here and there. It's not bad though. Pikmin 2 is the kind of game that I wouldn't feel done with it until I 100%ed it. I kind of like that with some games. Like honestly, when I stream the Crash Twinsanity and Wrath of Cortex on Xbox, I might 100% them. Just because like I think it would be really weird to just play through them and not. It's like just not get the gems and relics? I mean, like really? I don't know. I love those games though. But compared to like 90% of the library, those games are super worth playing. Yeah, Paper Mario, Killzone 2, Ninja Gaiden Black, Devil May Cry 4, and Majora's Mask, and then Killzone 3. And then you're gonna play Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, lots of long games. I don't think Killzone 2 will be long. Like Pikmin, but you're super tiny and the world is a house. There's a weird PS Vita exclusive game that I played. It was made by the same guy that directed Pikmin, and it plays a lot like Pikmin, but it's like, you control an army of like these little demon guys, and it's all really bloody. Totally different like tone and like art style from Pikmin, but worth playing, I think. If anyone really is into Pikmin, check out Army Corps of Hell, I think is what it's called. Only on the PS Vita. If you have a way of playing it and you haven't, definitely try it out. Pretty short and sweet platinum trophy too. It took me like 3 days to get the platinum trophy.
My time may be near, but not just yet.
2, yeah, Prime 2 took you forever. It's more complicated than I remember it being, yeah. After watching like the bits and pieces of your playthrough that I saw. Game's kind of a bitch, huh? Overlord games, never finished them. I don't think I've heard of those.
Let us go as well.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Let's break their catapult. Main camp is under attack? What? What? What are you doing, Cow Cow, coming up here? Coming back. Big baby. Look, there's nothing going on. Oh, Sima Yi the leader? That's why he's getting fucked up. It's stupid ass Sima Yi. Such a little bitch. For the first Overlord, it's the only game similar to Pikmin that you saw. Yeah, the closest I've seen is Army Corps of Hell. Army Corps from Hell, I can't remember. I think that's what it's called. Archers. So rude. Oh, no horse allowed. Just gonna finish this mission.
Join our allies.
Will stuttery end up on the wall of shame. There we go.
You are even stronger than rumored.
My arms are sore today. Did I lift some heavy shit? I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 was a super long playthrough for Dreaming. It'll be on the Wii version. I made Prime 1 super easy due to the free aim. Still have an easy time with Prime 2. Yeah, the GameCube controls definitely take some getting used to. Wei shows no mercy in dealing with the Wu forces. Their strong defensive Fawn Castle, they no longer are in danger of being flanked. By foiling the Wu ploy, initiating, the Wei army manages to gather plenty of men and supplies at Hefei. Their plan foiled, the Wu forces have no choice but to withdraw. Sun Jian decides to put his efforts into one decisive battle and marches from Jianye. Crossing the Changjiang, the Wu army approaches the castle at Hefei. I know how to pronounce most of the locations in this and most of the names, but not all of them. They nerfed the bosses and stuff, so the game is overall just easier on the Wii. Didn't die one time on Prime 1. Damn. God Gamer Stuttery. Never owned Prime 2, but you got the physical demo disc. I had that too, growing up. I think we still have it floating around here somewhere. That's the shit where it's not staggering when I hit him. It's impossible. And yes. Okay, he staggers outside of the duel, though. We have the version of Prime 1 that comes with the demo. Yeah. Tiny disc cases for GameCube stuff only. Yeah, I need to get one of those. Yeah, everyone in every one of these games, all they do is block. The combat is all about just trying to get around their block. That's it. It's obnoxious. That's what I always say, is like, if there was no blocking in this game, it'd be so much more fun. Just let me hit him. They'll sit there and block forever, like literally forever. Yeah, that was a pain in the ass.
But this time, I will not lose.
They are strong, but do not falter.
Their morale's so high. I just kicked the commander's ass. Even though he's supercharged.
Sorry for the wait. Let us continue our march.
Return to the main camp.
The enemy's strong. Have to fight harder. That's pretty good.
Now what? God. Let me fight him.
Sorry
Onion.
I'm late, everyone,
Causing trouble.
but we'll make up for it. Right, guys?
Got him.
Enemy officer defeated.
Though I may die,
That's the end of
Sioux
Wu.
family will prevail.
End of the Three Kingdoms, final act. There we go. Onion,
Right into our trap.
cousin trouble.
You fools!
Dropping rocks.
Strategy! Might! Now there is no way that we can fail. Liu Bei, you will soon bow before me. And all those that follow you shall do the same.
Wei is fresh off their victory over the combined forces of Wu and Shu at Chibi, but Cao Cao regrets letting Liu Bei escape. Before long, Cao Cao begins preparations for a strike against Liu Bei. Liu Bei sets out west from Chibi and takes the Shu capital of Chengdu for his own. Furthermore, Liu Bei prepares his troops so that they are ready to march north and attack Wei should the opportunity arise. Cao Cao, giving this matter his full attention, appoints his top strategist Sima Yi to deal with the Shu threat. Upon hearing this news, Shu gives the order to begin the campaign north. The Shu army slowly approaches the border territory between Shu and Wei. Battle of Mount Dingjun. Oh, this level. We're gonna kick the prisoner's ass before he escapes. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Spare and love and war. The enemy is our ambushes.
Just pinned him in the fucking thing.
Enemy officer defeated.
There we go.
Ambush! It's an ambush!
You seem quite skilled.
trying to rush through here. I got knocked off my fucking horse. There's like 50 archers in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. On the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. Get on the horse. There you go. You're totally not supposed to go into that gate.
Are we not too far out?
Pretty funny. I shouldn't be able to get to Liu Bei right now. That gate is supposed to close right at the beginning of the level, keep you out. But I know better than to let it close. Just like that. Oh man.
Cannot die here. Not before the heart is restored.
Sneaky. Yeah, Battle of Mount Dingjun. This is supposed to be a big one. Just kind of skipped it. For Wei, Mount Dingjun serves as not only the front line of the attack against Shu, but the lifeline for controlling Hanzhong as well. Shu forces rush the Wei troops in an attempt to take the mountain fortress, but they are met with strong resistance and driven back. Unable to take Mount Dingjun, the Shu forces begin to panic. In response, Zhuge Liang sends reinforcements from Chengdu, who head towards Wuzheng Plains near Jieting and Chang'an. Gear 6 announcement? Oh yeah, there's a Microsoft thing. I don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I don't know. Are they ever gonna make another Xbox exclusive game ever again?
Surround Masu's camp at the summit. Seal the base without being detected by the enemy.
I wonder if are they gonna keep doing stuff with the Gears franchise? I don't know. Probably. It's Gears 5. The story kind of left on a cliffhanger. Yeah, maybe they'll finally start making games that are designed just for the series consoles, and not like Xbox One games that run better on series. Do you think that they, I don't know, I think the focus on making the games run on nerfed hardware is kind of holding back what modern games can really do. Especially the Series S. That thing's just kind of a piece of shit. I would never buy one of those. God damn, these archers. Stop.
Hurry. If we stall, they will detect us.
Okay. What does he want? North Passage has been sealed. Doesn't tell me. anything else I need to do? I wish Gears 5 was better too. Like at least like, I mean, escape mode's probably my favorite thing in Gears 5, and like I don't really like it too much. Enjoyed 5 minus the PvP. I haven't cared about Gears PvP since, honestly, most of my Gears PvP was Gears of War 1. I did some in Gears 2. Played a ton of Gears of War 4 Horde mode though. You thought 5's Horde was the best in the franchise? I loved Horde mode in 4. That was my favorite. 5 just felt like you can't like bunker up, you know? You can't build a base because the super enemies just destroy everything you build. So it just kind of makes everything that you can do feel pointless. I'm just gonna break all your shit all the time.
The enemies at the summit are dying of thirst.
I imagine so. Flowers need water, and these flowers have none. Let us move now with elegance, grace, and beauty.
Yeah, I think I got the achievement in Gears of War 4 for reaching level 1100. I re-upped 11 times. I can't remember how many hundreds of hours I've played Gears 4. There's still more to do. I haven't completely maxed out all the skills for one class. That's one Horde mode achievement I'm missing that I do want to go for. I just need 2 more skill cards. I think if I do 1 through 50, like, I don't know, I did the math once. It was like under 10 times. Maybe like 8 times.
It seems you have an eye for battle, but not.
I'll be done leveling. Damn it. There can't be a single enemy near you as you try to get on the horse. Where the fuck did Masu go? God damn it. These horses are just like throwing me around. Okay, I'm going after Masu. So they said protect him at all costs, so I need to go after him. Lack of enemy variety hurts 4. Yeah, it gets pretty predictable. The Amon, welcome in. How's it going? Dynasty Warriors series fan. You played this game before? Yeah, I want to say I played Gears 5's Horde mode for like a good week or two. Maybe not quite 100 hours put into it, but I don't know, a good 50 or 60 hours. Just like trying to enjoy Gears 5's Horde mode. I was just so annoyed all the time. Because it just spawns a bunch of bullshit, and it just breaks all your shit no matter what you do. And it just ruins your run. Just super annoying. So we got Masu. Can I just go after Zhuge Liang now? Playing some gacha. It's cool to see people streaming Dynasty Warriors. It's one of your favorite series. Nice. Played a few of the earlier ones as a kid on your cousin's Xbox. Played 6, 8, and 9 on your own consoles. Love the series. Can't wait for the... Yeah, for Origins. I'm pretty pumped for Origins as well. That was like the #1 game announcement from... Was that yesterday? The day before? Yeah, Dynasty Warriors Origins, Silent Hill 2, of course, obviously, and the new Monster Hunter game. I played a lot of Monster Hunter World, got pretty into that. Still gotta go back and finish it one day, but yeah, I was working on collecting all the games in this series for a while. I have most of the Dynasty Warriors games and all the expansions. I have most of the Samurai Warriors games. I'm just missing the newest Warriors Orochi game. I know there's a bunch more. I think I have the first Hyrule Warriors. I don't have any of the Pirate Warriors. I'm only missing... Well, I'm missing 2 of the Gundam Warriors games. Still need to get Gundam Warriors 2, I think. And whatever that new one was that came out way later. Yeah, I was super into these Muso games for a long time. I used to achievement hunt them and collect them.
I will not be defeated easily.
I like the classes a bit better in 5, and their ults. All your classes are 20, close to getting the seriously achievement can't be asked with the amount of re-ups you need to do. Yeah. Yeah, like 2-ish days ago. That was the highlight for you. Hope they learned from the mistakes in 9. Didn't get to play 8 during its peak. Never got to play online with friends. Hope you can experience that with Origins. Yeah, so I played 5 growing up. I played Dynasty Warriors 5 and Samurai Warriors 1. Those were like my childhood Muso games. Later on, I think I achievement hunted the Xbox 360 version of 5 Extreme Legends. I got all the achievements in every version of 6. That's a big grind. I did the Empire's expansion and Extreme Warriors and the base game. And I achievement hunted Dynasty Warriors 7. I think Extreme Legends is just a DLC for 7, if I remember correctly.
I believe I have bought enough time.
I started 8 and I started 9, and I didn't like them as much. But I still want to go back and finish them, like achievement hunt them. Big achievement hunter for a long time. A large portion of your youth existed of... Oh, Blast Orb? Interesting. How did I get that? You played a lot of Dynasty Warriors 6. Shocked to hear that it was very disliked. Understand why though. Story-wise, it was one of your favorites. Yeah, I didn't like 6 as much. I just felt like the combat was weird. And the way they completely redid like the weapons and designs of most of the characters. It was strange. I hated Lubu in 6. I usually love playing as him. The Wave forces succeed in both defending Mount Dingjun and taking Jieting. Since most of Shu is treacherous mountain terrain, once key supply routes and roads are taken over, it becomes difficult for the forces to mobilize. But yeah, I don't know. Gears 5, I keep wanting to go back to it eventually, you know? I want to finish Gears 4 first. That's the real thing for me, is once I max out every engineer card, then I'll feel done with Gears 4. Maybe I'll try Gears 5 again. I don't know, maybe it's different with title updates and everything. And like DLC or something. Combat is indeed lackluster, though it was your first and you're a kid. Yeah, so you're probably nostalgic for it, that makes sense. I have a big soft spot for Dynasty Warriors 5. 5 and 7 are my favorite Dynasty Warriors. But my favorite Muso game overall, Warriors game, is Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. I love that game. It's so fun. Just so many quality of life updates, you know. The gameplay is just so smooth, so much you can do. Super satisfying. But yeah, so we're working through every original Xbox game here, and right now I'm just doing all the Muso modes for Dynasty Warriors 4. I might do Dynasty Warriors 5 relatively soon. I just really like playing these. I'll definitely do some couch co-op for 5. I meant to do it for 4, but I don't know. It's been a crazy week and just didn't have time to set up for it. Zhuge Liang wagers the fate of... Oh, yeah. Could be better now. Definitely wasn't impressed with Gears 5 on launch, yeah. Yeah, same. I think that was my biggest thing with Gears 5 was like, I just wanted to build a base, you know, and put my stuff there. But I tried to build a base, and they would just wreck my shit, and I was so frustrated. Orochi's, yeah, it's a crossover with the Samurai Warriors games. How's the story in those games? Samurai and Orochi. You love the Dynasty Warriors story, especially because of the whole conditional what-if scenarios. Yeah. Samurai Warriors, depending on which game it is, yeah. So the original Samurai Warriors, it has branching pathways for every character. Every character has a Muso mode. Most of them, I think, like there's a big thing that can happen, and if you prevent it from happening, it goes down one timeline, and if you don't prevent it from happening, it goes down a different timeline. It's pretty cool. I don't remember Samurai Warriors. I played Samurai Warriors 2 Extreme Legends though on Xbox 360. That's a really good one too. Kinda. How does it? Dynasty Warriors 8. I didn't play 8 much. I want to say this one's more like 8, because it just has like an overarching like story that you go through, and you can swap between officers through the same story mode. Yeah, each game's pretty different, I have to say. Warriors Orochi definitely has like set levels. Like there's like, I don't know, a bunch of levels you play through, like a main story. I don't think each officer has their own like Muso mode to go through. It's just like one big what if scenario pretty much. It follows the same timeline, but there's also a lot of time travel. The game's crazy, like different dimensions and shit. That's how they justify the crossover between all the different franchises. It's really interesting. Did I read this? Zhuge Liang wagers the fate of Shu on one final battle. By way of a forced march through the mountains, the Shu forces reach Wujiang Plains. From there, it's just a short distance to the capital of Chang'an to the east. Alright. Battle of Wujiang Plains. We're probably about to finish the Wei Musa mode. And then we have the Yuan Shao Musa mode to go through. 8, it's split per faction instead of per character. Always splits at one point in the hypothetical route and historical route. You need to hit certain conditions throughout the story to hit hypothetical. Yeah, saving Peng Tong from dying. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Each game they approach it differently. Sometimes every character has their own Musa mode to play through. Sometimes it's like this. It just has each force has their own Musa mode, and then sometimes, yeah, like Orochi, they just have one big story mode that you go through, and you're free to like swap characters as you unlock them, change between them. Oh, fucker just healed. First learned about the story past the original 3 faction leaders. You got so sad. Dynasty Warriors 6 never really taught you about what happens past Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei. The part afterward is so good, but it kind of makes me think, like, did you ever watch any Dragon Ball Z? It's kind of like, it makes me think of Dragon Ball Z, and then like after the Cell saga, and then it just becomes like Boo, and I don't know, it's like Goku's just like dead the whole time, and for some reason like the Jin army, and it just makes me think of like, it's like the Boo saga, and then like Dragon Ball GT and stuff, and it's just like, it's strange, like who are all these characters, you know? It's so like foreign to me. Yeah, for some reason my brain always like connected those, because I'm so used to, you know, Cao Cao's forces, Liu Bei's forces, and Sun Quan's forces, Sun Jian, Sun Ce, whoever, the Wu forces, and like the Saiyan saga, Frieza saga, and Cell saga. For some reason, my stupid brain, like growing up, like I made that association, and like the story just like goes on, and it just gets strange and kind of depressing in a way. Keep trying to recreate iconic DBZ moments. It just doesn't, yeah, it doesn't have the same impact. Like Goku finally hitting Super Saiyan, and there's finally a character that's a Super Saiyan. Like there's not really anything. It's like, ooh, Super Saiyan 3, Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan Blue, Super Saiyan Toilet. Like who cares anymore, you know?
Let us join our allies.
Yeah, I don't even know much about like anything past Cell Saga. I kind of like, I tried watching some of the Boo stuff. I saw like the early Boo Saga. I was like, I don't know, it's all right. I just got kind of started getting tired of how everyone's a Super Saiyan, and I don't know.
It takes courage to retreat.
It's just like, how is like literally everyone like the strongest fighter in the entire galaxy? You know, it just everything's kind of meaningless at a certain point.
Even my
Thanks for the follow. Is it Aman or A-Man? It's rolling around again.
Onward. Finally, all units, regroup and launch a counterattack.
Where's my horse? So what should I do right now? Zhuge Liang's being tricky. He's playing some tricks. Should I go to Wei Yan? Take him out?
Lay down the bridge.
Maybe.
We will crush them there.
Bridge layer has appeared. Duel, alright. Yeah, no worries. Do you pronounce your name Aman?
Very well.
I was just wondering. Is that the correct pronunciation? There we go.
Next time.
Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, sounds good. I always feel bad if I'm like mispronouncing. Boo Saga is pure hype, a few good writing moments. YouTubers dedicated to making what-if scenarios for the series. Running joke is that the Boo Saga is so poorly written that even the slightest alteration stops it from happening. Yeah, it's a lot of... I don't know.
If it isn't the lowly Masu, it's as if we've already won.
It's so far-fetched. I mean, the whole thing with, like, Hercule, like, how he plays such a huge role, and, like, how Boo does what he does. It's a very specific string of events that made everything happen the way it did, yeah. Kinda goofy. Kind of just like, it's like very much like, okay, yeah, this is a story that's just written. It's not so much like a relatable character put into a scenario that you can feel invested in.
Retreat! It's a trap!
Alright. So I need to...
Retreat!
Damn it.
Retreat!
Enemy supply unit?
Zhuge Liang's new supply unit. This is our chance. Destroy them all!
Supply unit? Okay. Introduce the bit that Gohan will always stop training, thinking, I'm sure there won't be another threat in the future. Yeah. Yeah, and then he just gets his ass beat to some BS power-up, because hybrid Saiyan potential, yeah. It's always up to, yeah, some kind of hybrid, human Saiyan hybrid. Where's their supply unit? What? Did they head south? It looks like They might have moved southward. The fuck are these? Is Zhao Yun the supply unit? First time I've fought juggernauts in this game. I don't know where that supply unit was supposed to be.
This way. Attack the supply depot.
Let's get him. I don't like all these archers over here.
I bow to your skills.
Well done.
That's all he had to say.
Enemy officer
So we took out their supply base? Yeah, Zheng Liao. Zheng Liao's one of my favorite characters to play. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like Yukimura Sanada being your favorite character in Samurai Warriors, because they make him so cool in the cutscenes, like the intros. I mean, like, of course I love playing Lu Bu, and he has this giant halberd weapon. I like Zheng Liao, I really like Guan Yu. Yeah, he's just busted and everything, it's so fun. I like Zhahudun too. Stop fucking throwing me around. Oh, she healed. God damn it, I hate how they heal. God damn it. God damn it, full life recovery? What the fuck? She was at 1 HP, and she used her fucking Muso attack. It kept her alive. I just couldn't get the last hit, and then she did a full heal instantly. Hong Xiong's back at full health too. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not hitting anybody until she's dead. Ridiculous.
I must withdraw for now, my husband.
So know what game it is. You played as a kid. Dynasty Warriors game where the enemy officers would challenge you to a 1v1. Yeah, I think that's this game. Yeah, the duels. Sometimes they'll ask you to duel. They just like it's like a 1v1, like kind of like an arena brawler, like fighting game thing. I need health. Goddamn archers. They just keep dropping defense buffs. Damn it. There's really no health anywhere. I'm too slow to get away from him. Oh, you played as Sensei? Yeah, he has Tonfas. Yeah. I don't really like... never played Sensei much. Because he just has such a limited attack range. Tiny weapons. I like the big long weapons that do like sweeping attacks. Just for crowd control. Yeah, he dies early in the story. No, but he doesn't die early on in 6. Yeah, same with this one. It's so weird. Like we're at like Wujiang Plains, and like Sun Jian is still alive. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, none of the officers ever die in this game. That was a pain in the ass.
Still have a bow. Let us go.
Alright. Just go to the commander. I didn't even need to fight those guys, honestly. Took forever. Really got nothing done. I need to take a stretch break after this fight. Went past the 4-hour mark with no break. Bad. 19-hour speed run, yeah. It was my first time playing Men of Valor on OG Xbox. I played on the hardest difficulty. Technically, it was a valid speed run because I never paused the timer. I beat it in one sitting, and it took over 19 hours. Yeah, the game's really shitty. You playing on the hardest difficulty just makes it so much worse. There we go.
I cannot die here. Not before the Han is restored.
It's too quiet. Not the game you're playing, putting a waypoint next to a boss on the minimap, but in reality, it's on a whole nother hidden cave entrance on a higher elevation. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Hey, Crybaby. How you doing? What you been up to? Oh yeah, you were playing that new Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. How's that? Let's see, any cutscenes? You thought of me during the PlayStation announcement thing. Yeah, new Dynasty Warriors game, crazy. I remember we were watching that and I was like, what is this, some kind of Souls-like? And I was like, this doesn't look like a Souls-like. And like, I'm in the middle of playing this and I was like, what? Dynasty Warriors Origins? Crazy. I love these games. And yeah, it's super cool. I don't know. Hopefully the new one will be more of a return to the formulas that kind of worked for these older games, because I don't know. Dynasty Warriors 8 and 9 were kind of, I don't know, they weren't my favorite. I thought it was the new Assassin's Creed at first. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Dreamy said when we watched it. Killer Clowns game, actually really good. Good times with Men of Valor. Yeah, fuck that game. God. I'm supposed to take a break. Intro didn't make you think of Dynasty Warriors at all. Yeah, really. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. But yeah, I'm super excited for, I mean, obviously Silent Hill 2. I want to see what they do with it. Of course, you know, I don't know, it might end up just kind of like watching a train wreck, but I don't know. I have to say the new stuff that they showed for Silent Hill 2, it makes me more, I wouldn't say more optimistic, I'd say less pessimistic, I guess. I don't know. I want to see what they do with it. They still have my attention. It could end up being decent. I don't know. But yeah, the new Monster Hunter game looks cool. I loved Monster Hunter World and Dynasty Warriors Origins. Those are like the big ones that I'm super excited about. We loved 8, and to you, it's one of the best in the series. 8 Extremes Legends. Love one that returns to the older games. It's a charm that you're really missing. Yeah, I don't know. 8 felt different, and then 9 felt really different. It was, I don't know, they could have named it something else, not even Dynasty Warriors. I know Silent Hill F, that's the one that I'm really I'm holding out hope for. I'm just like, please, just make a new one, make an original one, make it a real Silent Hill game. That would be cool. I think 9 was just trash, never had an open world. They'd never made an open world game and it showed, yeah, like the side missions and stuff, it was weird. It's really weird. I want to give it a try though. You know, I only played it for like an hour or two, just to like test my copy of the game that I bought, but yeah, I need to get up off my ass. I'm supposed to take a break every 2 hours, and I'll be back. 3 minutes, just a short break. Alright. We're back. Just good to get up and move around every couple hours. Okay. Battle of Wuzhang Plains ends in victory for Wei. The Shu forces managed to escape, however, thanks to Zhuge Liang's efforts. The Shu forces no longer had the manpower or resources to attack Wei. Defending Chengdu is about the most they can do now. Having secured a frontline base at the border, the Wei forces are ready for their campaign against Shu. The target is Chengdu. Cao Cao's dreams of total conquest are now within his grasp. Battle of Chengdu. Okay. Good to go. New item in my new item slot. So fancy. Still think just luck. Choosing luck is good. Blast orb? I don't know. Poison orb level 3. Just keep using that. I don't think it matters. Should be the final battle. Away. Musa mode.
Battle shall seal the fate of Shu.
We have Yuan Shao Musa mode to go through. I think that'll be it for the game.
Wei Yan, you are out of line.
They're pretty good. Enemy officers defeated.
Wei Yan, you must not act yet. Know that my orders are the orders of our Lord.
I won't let you scum destroy the dreams of our fathers. I, Zhang Bao, son of Zhang Fei, shall smite you.
I don't know who this guy thinks he is. I already got past him. Let's kick his ass though. Yeah, he's a generic officer in this game.
They are strong, but do not falter. Enemy officer defeated.
There we go. Wiped him out. It's Wei Yan over here. There we go. Got him. No, 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 no. What the fuck, dude? He survived that? Bullshit. You fucking piece of shit. It's like, it wasn't even 1 HP. It was like a tenth of 1 HP.
Unit, begin your attack. Defeat the enemy before they enter Chengdu.
Yeah, they're gonna shoot some shit at us. Whatever. Can't believe I fucked up that duel. Just let me fight. Damn it. It's like I know a bunch of bullshit's going on right now, but I got my own bullshit going on over here too.
Cannot fire directly down. Wait until they are reloaded. Advance the ram to the gate.
The enemy is strong.
Enemy officer defeated.
There we go.
Death impossible.
Let us go as well.
Yeah, they fucked our shit up. So I was over there stuck fighting with Wei on when I was supposed to be over here defending our siege ramps. All because I didn't win that duel.
Enemy officer defeated.
We can't fall behind.
Hey Kima, welcome in. You've only played Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors looks pretty good. It's not a bad one. I think a lot of people really like those. I've played quite a few of these. Almost collected all the Dynasty Warriors games and all the Samurai Warriors games. Just need like the newest ones, or like the DLCs I haven't gotten. Some of the characters' abilities are way overpowered. Kind of the fun of it though, right? In these older Dynasty Warriors games, you feel kind of underpowered, honestly. Especially Dynasty Warriors 3 was difficult. I don't know how 2 is, I haven't played 2. This one's more balanced. I really like 5 though. Dynasty Warriors 5 and 7 are my favorite ones. Welcome back, Amon. Yeah, yeah, the one versus 100, yeah. In Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate, I think there's an achievement for killing 10,000 enemies in a single battle. So, like, your characters are pretty ridiculously powerful. Return to the iconic enemy officer defeated. Yeah, classic. How many times have I heard enemy officer defeated in my life? Probably thousands.
Let us use the Juggernaut against them. We must stop the enemy.
Let's say if you're gonna play a Dynasty game that's modern, you should probably play Sengoku Dynasty, Sekiro, or Ghost of Tsushima.
There is no
I think it's a completely different genre of video game.
Not just advance carelessly. Take out the officers that command.
Like a Muso game, like hack and slash, 1v1000. It's nothing like Neo or Sekiro or like a Souls-like.
This does not
I
bode
think.
well.
In Wulong, there's just like crossover between the characters, and that's where the similarities end, pretty much. God damn, they're aggressive. Go. Sengoku, yeah, I haven't played Sengoku Dynasty, so I don't know. Sekiro's a Souls-like, Ghost of Tsushima's more like action RPG. Yeah. Yeah, pretty different.
Ambush party. Each time, hide in the fog and surprise the enemy.
I really like Souls-likes though. There's so many new Souls-likes that have come out that I really want to play. Yeah, Sekiro's like a rhythm game. Honestly, it is. It feels like it. Plays a lot like a rhythm game does. Yeah, that's the main thing they have in common, is just the theme, some characters or time period it's based on.
We can't fall behind.
I love Sekiro so much because it's yeah, it's part Souls-like action RPG. It's part rhythm game. Okay, I gotta defend my stupid main camp full of little babies that I have to protect. Just completely defenseless.
They are strong, but do not count. Where's the reinforcement? Enemy officer defeated.
During these ancient hand-to-hand, blade-to-blade combat wars, people who were on the front lines for years and lived. Obviously the games are exaggerated. Still insane to think about. Yeah, I always wonder, like, what would these wars really end up looking like, you know? Probably just like units that are in like formations moving as groups, pushing against each other a lot. I don't know. It would be crazy to have anything to do with any of these wars. Would not recommend. That Muso for 10 seconds. Damn it, come on. Yeah, apparently Xiahou Dun he got shot in the eye with an arrow, so he pulled it out and just ate his eyeball to like intimidate the enemy officers or enemy forces. I don't know. Did he really?
Let us go as well.
Yeah. That's right. That's how I learned world history. I played the Orochi games. Yeah, you would think that a person would die if he got shot in the eye with an arrow, right? That's what people say. That's why they make him with an eye patch in this game. It's because he got shot in the eye with an arrow. And he ripped it out, ate his eyeball, and continued fighting the rest of the battle. I need healing items. Come on. Yeah, it wouldn't like completely surprise me if someone survived getting shot in the eye with an arrow. It seems like it would be possible. Not likely, but possible. Seen a man get shot in the head by his wife in his sleep. Yeah, I heard about that. He lived and he didn't even notice it. When he woke up, the bullet stopped in a place just beside his brain. Yeah. Yeah, until I took an arrow to the eye. I decided I had enough of that shit.
Enemy officer defeated.
Farewell, my husband.
Yeah, people are born with half a brain and still live their life. It's crazy.
Head for Chengdu. We shall take it with one swift blow.
Roy Sullivan, he got struck by lightning 7 times in his life. Just an unlucky bastard. The worst luck in the world. Alright, can I at least do a duel against Jiang Wei? God. Bastard. There you go.
Forgive me, Prime Minister.
Absolutely an astronomical odds to not only get struck by lightning that many times, but yeah, just to keep surviving.
We can't fall behind.
It's not very likely.
Strength is the one aspect.
Everyone's dueling me.
A duel? Very well.
Yeah, a bunch of scars from the lightning. I wonder. Guy's got a strong heart. Spanked him.
It appears
Jiang Wei. You played him in 9 the most. OG3 era. Because he reminded you of Zhao Yun. That's funny. Yeah, pretty similar.
Prepare yourself.
You get a cool souvenir, but at what cost? Yeah, it just takes just some lightning. That's all. Oh yeah, I've seen people mess with like electricity and wood, and it like kind of splits it apart. It's pretty cool. It looks really unique. It's a crazy like visual effect to create. I've seen that.
Lord Liu Bei. Peasants, why are you dressed for war? We're your people, Lord Liu Bei. It's our duty. We must fight to repay your kindness.
Oh, damn it. Can you give me like a 3, 2, 1 countdown? Lichtenberg figure. Current splits the wood and burns it in the pattern of the current. So cool. Okay, stop. Yeah, fuck those peasants. There you go. Got him.
I shall return to the garden.
Full of useless information. For your Dungeons and Dragons research. It's funny. Hey, Magmar back. The good luck pulled through. We got him. I think that's the end of the Wei Musa mode. Full of useless information. I'm not. I'm definitely not. I have no information that I retain. Honestly. Took the screenshot of me reading out the chat message. He's using it as blackmail. It's funny. Yeah, that's a good screenshot. Makes you want to play the Great Wall board game. You have troops. You have to build and defend the Great Wall of China. Why not just... I don't know. It's kind of like the Empire's expansion. I feel like the Empire's games they're kind of like a board game, but like a video game, so it's just better. Hey, spiritual. No, I've never shouted out the Pokemon community game ever. I'm only filled with useful information. No, just no information at all. No useless information, no useful information. I'm just devoid of information in my memory banks. I got nothing. Yeah, try to edit out the chat comment. Yeah, lots of progress. Spiritual. I think I have one Musa mode left. I think it's a short one. My head's empty. I don't know what to tell you. Tried the Empire game, never fond of them because of how repetitive they seemed. Never a really unique interaction with characters. Yeah. It's much more like, it's weird because it's like, it just introduces like management sim aspects into the game. It's pretty different. Kind of cool. Usually the achievements are pretty easy to go for. So I don't know. I like getting the Empire's expansions and achievement hunting them. But yeah, see, Dynasty Warriors 4, there are like these optional little side missions that you could have done if you do certain things in the main story. I don't usually do them, because I'm usually like too underleveled, and I don't know exactly what you need to do to unlock those side ones. Yeah, we'll take a Pet the Cat break, it's a good time, because we're just about to watch the credits again anyways. Where's the gorilla tape? Under the sink somewhere? That's the last time I saw it. It's under the kitchen sink. At least last time I used it. Or I'm trying to remember if it was anywhere else. That's as far as I know. He's chill now that he vomited on the floor. Yeah. Now he's drooling all over me. Why do you have to... so much cat spit just drips out of his mouth. Why? Like, at least put your head over here, where, like, the spit doesn't drip down on me. So gross. God. Calmest orange cat you've ever seen. He's very excited right now. Dope t-shirt. Thanks. Yeah, I like this one. Trying to 100% every game? No. Fuck no. That's impossible. There's not enough time in a single human's life to 100% every original Xbox game. No way. Aim for 69%. Generally, the idea is any percent, any difficulty, just a single playthrough is the goal. But even something as basic as that is a huge undertaking. Yeah, sometimes honestly 0% is good enough for me. 0% is more than I want to do for a lot of these games. This game's been a nice break from the real grind. For something like this though, I'm going through each Muso mode just cause, like, I don't know, that feels like doing the full story. Just at least going through the Muso mode for each force. Sport management game. Put the disc in and take it out and move on to the next title. Maybe. Yeah, fuck that shit. Not looking forward to management sim games that aren't, need to hit new game. So I should have Yuan Shao unlocked. If I don't, it sucks. And I'm gonna have to figure out what... Okay, there he is. Good. Yeah, he's the last one. He wants to bite me. Okay. Go on. We petted the cat. Record holder for the Guy Game 0% speedrun. Hey Mike, how you doing? What's next? Frogger Beyond. We're doing Frogger Beyond, and then Classified the Sentinel Crisis. And then at some point we're doing Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue. Maybe not necessarily after, you know, in that order, but at some point Barbie is coming up. Do I want to play Zhang He or Yuan Shao? Ugh, this sucks. I don't like either of these characters. Morrowind did take forever, yeah. Yeah, I did Morrowind. It took 59 hours, I think.
Intolerable! This madman has deceived the people into self-ruin!
A beautiful flower must one day shed its petals, much like the Han.
Be quiet! Do not even think such things!
Let us go then, my lord. Restoring peace and tranquility is the duty of a loyal Han retainer.
Yes. The proud Yuan family blood also flows through my veins. To battle!
Yes, savored.
Henceforth, we do not stop until we crush the Yellow Turban Rebellion!
Savored Morrowind. Like a $5 box wine from a questionable convenience store. It's probably a front. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, just doing just the main story. Following a guide and rushing through it as much as I could. What rating did I give Morrowind? I think a 3 out of 10. I did not enjoy that at all. It was a mess. It was just it's not even my genre of game. I think it was a bad game in a genre that I don't like. And the game itself did not run very well on Xbox at all. And it was crashing constantly. It's just terrible experience. The Han Dynasty, long the center of power, suffers from internal strife and corruption. Led by their leader, Zhang Jiao, the followers of the religious sect known as the Way of Peace band together to form the Yellow Turban Army, rise up in protest to the corruption besieging the land. In response to this dire situation, the Imperial Court sends out a call to arms across the land, raising an army under the command of General He Jin, to combat the Yellow Turban threat amongst these brave warriors. The distinguished figure of Yuan Shao stands out from the rest. Gonna go play cornholes with the boys out back. Yeah, Banana. Yeah, exactly. If anybody hasn't played Morrowind and you're thinking about playing it, play the PC version. Get the fan-made mods that improve the performance of the game, and that's the way to play it. Don't play the Xbox version. It was a fucking mess when I played it. Let's try the Blast Orb. I unlocked it. Why not? Give it a shot. Probably also easier if you played it before. Been spoiled by Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, I think Morrowind is just rough around the edges. No matter how you look at it, it just hasn't aged well. And it's just a technical mess. Just like the game mechanics haven't aged well. So going, because I had only really played Oblivion, and going from Oblivion to Morrowind, I was pretty disappointed. Cause like I was fine with Morrowind. It was good enough. Not my favorite genre, but like it was alright. But then Morrowind, I was like, oh my god, dude. It took me like over an hour just to figure out how to kill a rat in that game. Cause like, the game just doesn't make sense. It's like very old school, like text-based adventures type shit. Like you swing at something and you hit it, but nothing happens. And it's because everything you do is a dice roll. So it's like, it's not so much like playing an actual like action RPG, so much as it is just playing like D&D. And that took me a while to figure out, and I had to like look it up and just try to learn how the fuck the game works, just on a basic level. It's got the D&D chance to hit thing. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really dumb. And like if you don't have high proficiency with like I was trying to hit a rat with a hammer, and my guy could only use daggers. So because I had a hammer and it's a blunt weapon, I had like a 0% chance, like literal 0% chance of dealing damage. And I was just like, I don't know. It was a terrible first impression. Just like, I can't believe this game really works this way. This is so dumb. I can't just walk up and hit the thing, like, make the animations collide. Like, there are hitboxes, but not in the way that you think. It's just weird. I think some games are loved when they come out because they do something new and different, but they didn't age well when you go back. You think Shenmue's like that. It's kind of how I felt with Shenmue too. It was like, QuickTime events were this new thing, at least like in the capacity that Shenmue used QuickTime events. It was a pretty fresh style of game. You know, just the concept of having a big open world game like that was pretty new. Pretty unheard of. At least in the mainstream eye. And I think just because it tried to do what it, you know, Just tried to do those things. Had new features. It was just like, wow, this is something new. Let's check it out.
Save the children of the Yellow Turban. Strike down those that do us harm.
The super highlight. Yeah, going back to it, it just hasn't aged well. When you hear QuickTime Event, you think of Heavy Rain on hard mode. Yeah, sounds fun. I watched Dreamy do some of the trophies for Heavy Rain. Kinda looks like a pain in the ass, honestly. Open world of Shenmue blew people's mind at the time. Later games have done it way better, so now going back is, yeah, it's just not as big of a deal. It doesn't even feel like a really big, expansive world. It would have been crazy to play that when I was like 8, but yeah, coming to it in like 2022, whenever I played it, I was just like, eh, just another big kind of open world game, bunch of side quests and stuff. I've seen it 100 times. Sure, Fable was much better. I felt like the main thing I didn't, well, besides how ugly Fable is, the main thing I didn't like about Fable was how clunky the combat was. It just felt dated, but besides that, it's fine once you get used to it and realize that bows are so strong that they just break the game. It's a good game. It's fun. It's just its age is showing for sure. For like a first-time playthrough, coming to it in like the modern day. Don't mind QuickTime events in Shenmue, but you hated that we had to then suffer 2 decades of QuickTime events, yeah. In like literally every action game ever. Yeah, you didn't hit the button at the right time for the QuickTime event that you didn't even know was going to be a QuickTime event. So now you have to watch the cutscene again and do the QuickTime event again. It's just take it out of the game. Just make it a cutscene. Game would be better. Loading time for Shenmue was bad. I don't remember load times being bad for Shenmue. Well, Shenmue 2... So when I played Shenmue, I played the Xbox One version of Shenmue, because the original Shenmue was not on the original Xbox. So I played the newest and what I hoped would be the best version of the original Shenmue. And then I played Shenmue 2 on the original Xbox. And I don't remember the load times being bad because I played Shenmue 2 off of the modded Xbox's hard drive, which I think really increases like how quickly it can load stuff. Reduces load times. Like sometimes like a load time you play off of the disc that takes like 10 seconds will be like 1 second. It's kind of crazy how much faster it is not reading off of the disc. And yeah, the original, I would imagine it probably runs better on Xbox One X. I would hope so. I ever played an action RPG where you felt like the QuickTime event really added, yeah, like anything to the game. It's just, oh yeah, the QuickTime event. It exists for some reason. Yuan Shao's forces defeat Zheng Liang, drive back the Yellow Turbans. Thanks to this victory, Yuan Shao is highly admired by his peers, who proclaim that he lives up to his family's name. In response, the Yellow Turban forces take up a defensive position within Zhang Bao's fortress in hopes of repelling any further attacks from the Imperial Army. Meanwhile, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Jiao, continues to gather his forces for the final battle. It's the last time I have to read that. Sometimes it's slightly different, so I've been reading it out each time, still. We're almost done. We're almost on to Frogger Beyond. Super curious about that game.
From the west. The volunteer forces may move as they like.
I definitely took my time with this game for the most part. I don't know, once I was fully upgraded with like Jing Liao, I definitely started skipping ahead and just killing the commander immediately. God damn it. Yeah, Yuan Shao's not the worst character. He's alright. He's just generic swordsman. Yeah, Dan. I definitely. I'm not too much of a in a rush to plow through this game because I like this game. And I opted to do every Muso mode. I don't know. If someone else was doing an Xbox console challenge and they decided to not do every Muso mode and every Dynasty Warriors game, I would understand. That's fair enough. If you want to call it good after 1 credits, but for me, I really like these games, and I kind of, especially because I haven't played this one before. I think it's interesting enough to run through all the Muso modes and seeing what they do with the timelines and stuff. Yeah, Bananarama. I played Ninja Gaiden Black pretty recently. As a first-time playthrough, you might be behind ads right now. I'll check after the ad stops playing. After the ad block. Yeah, we're probably gonna get an ambush over here. Yep, there it is. Again. Strong winds. And phantoms, yeah. Seen it over and over. But yeah, ad break should be over. I answered when ads were playing. I don't know if you missed it, Dan, but Banana. I did play. I played Ninja Gaiden Black recently for the first time. Not too long ago. What was that? Like a month or 2 ago? Was that before I quit my job? I don't know. Break this shit. Difference between Black and the first one. As far as I know, they changed how the camera works a little bit. They made it a little bit better in Ninja Gaiden Black. There's like, I think the weapons you get are a little bit different, or like something about the way the weapons work that you can use in the game, or like where you get the weapons is different. It's just like slight changes. Same game but improved. That's the general consensus, yeah. That's what people that really love that game tell me. People recommended to just play Ninja Gaiden Black. Like, there's really no need to play the original release if you're gonna play Black, because it's the same thing. It's just, yeah, just a little bit better. It's kind of like a title update, from what I understand. So for my list, yeah, I'm just counting Ninja Gaiden Black as just like the version of Ninja Gaiden that I'm playing on Xbox. Especially because that game's so long. It took me like 25 hours to play through. I didn't realize it was like it's kind of like a Metroidvania. I had only played Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360, so it's completely different. Just like totally linear level design. Yeah, it's a difficult game, yeah, for sure. Sometimes, I don't know, like a good chunk of the game, it's like once you get used to how the game works, it's fine. But then there are times when I felt like it was a little much. Like, I don't know. I would describe Ninja Gaiden Black as being tough but fair for the most part. There's just like a couple of moments where it's like, fucking come on, man. But without spoiling, I don't know if you've played it or not, but man, there were some things that, like, if I was in charge, I would tweak it just a bit, just to make it less fucking annoying. For the most part, super good game. I gave it a 9 out of 10. Enjoyed it. Would recommend for anyone that's up for a challenge. Best way I can describe it is fighting game meets Metroidvania, because the combat is very complicated. Like every little button press you do, and like the way you move the stick while you attack, completely changes what attack you do. It's all very precise and demanding, kind of like a fighting game. Played the first couple levels when you're a kid. It's worth playing through, but just know that it's long, difficult, a little bit of artificial difficulty bullshit here and there, but nothing too bad. The bit with the horses early on, got stuck there. The horses, I'm trying to remember. The game's, there's so much in that game. It's kind of towards the beginning. Did I get stuck with the horses? I don't remember. How do I get rid of these phantoms? I broke their magic things. Boss early on riding a horse. Couldn't be that one. It's like up on a bridge. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was one of the first moments where it's like, okay, yeah, this game's gonna be hard. There he is. Yeah, for you, Stuttery, I don't know. Have you played any of these games before?
It wasn't meant to be.
I would say it depends on which game you pick, because I don't know. Honestly, like if you picked Dynasty Warriors 5, every single character in that game has their own Muso mode. And honestly, a lot of them are just copy-paste. So I don't know if I would recommend doing every Muso mode in Dynasty Warriors 5, but for this one, probably. I would say, like, this really hasn't taken that long. Under 30 hours, I'm gonna finish this. I played a little bit of 5, can't remember how much you played. It's a long time ago. Yeah, it depends, because like I think there's like a main overarching like story mode to go through in Dynasty Warriors 7 as well. This one has like each main force has their own Muso mode, so it's not so much like it's like play through the timeline as this guy that's in the Wei army, and then play as this guy that's in the Wei army, and then just do the same battles like 10 times generally. Yeah, just it depends on which title you go with. Yuan Shao's forces thwart the oncoming attacks from the Yellow Turbans and succeeds in capturing their fortress. By securing these victories, Yuan Shao removes any doubt that he is a central figure within the Han ranks. Forced to retreat, Zheng Jiao gathers his troops in a final attempt at resistance against the Han forces. Will the Yellow Turban Rebellion be quelled? Will the Yuan family name reach even greater heights? Everything depends on this one battle. If you find them too long like your RPGs, you could always break them down after X amount of hours like you do with that genre. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Might be one you play for a bit, you do a few Muso modes, and then you go to a different game. Play a different game all the way through, and then come back and do a few more. That might be a good way of approaching it, yeah. Keep it from getting too stale.
Unleash your rage, my chosen children! Unleash your rage upon the Han and bring forth the age of the Yellow Turbans!
Cao Cao will penetrate enemy lines from the east, while Sun Jian attacks from the west. The volunteer forces will break through the middle and join the other two forces.
This guy. That's our commander. How can will penetrate?
We must have vengeance! Insolent! Let's let them feel Yen Bao's pain!
God damn it.
We must hold line!
Enemy officer defeated.
Insolence! You will not break our forces!
This so slow. Like he's got very low movement speed. He's got big, heavy legs. It sucks. I thought I was done with shitty characters. The final character I'm gonna play as is Yuan Shao. Unfortunate. Oh, I gave my bodyguards swords this time instead of bows, or crossbows. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I like them having crossbows because they're pretty helpful. They're fucking shit up though with the swords, honestly. Probably doesn't matter.
We must not fall behind.
Clear the other side too, whatever. I think I don't know, his Musa mode's either gonna be 4 battles or 6 battles, I think. That's what the other side characters had.
We must not fall behind.
You will not break through our forces.
Hey, thanks for the fortune cookie. Just thinking about food. See what the fortune today is. Make sure no cat hair is stuck to my sweaty hands. Fortune is, your friend will profit this week from your helpful advice. I give helpful advice? Probably not, usually. I love the sunglasses, Brewster. It's so crunchy and it's so loud. I don't know. If anybody's gonna follow my advice, it would just be to just do what I did. Just quit your job. Go do shit that matters to you. Everyone would just quit their jobs. The whole world would fall apart. So don't listen to me. Yeah. Yeah, quit your job dreaming. That's right. You know what I mean, though. Ah, shit. Shit's on fire. I feel like while I was working my job, I didn't realize just how miserable I really was. Now it's like, I don't know, it's like things in my life actually matter now, and I'm like engaged, you know, not just getting through days. It's like instead of spending time putting energy into bullshit that doesn't matter because I feel like I have to. Everything I do matters. It's just such a better way to live. The only thing that matters in life is playing gacha games. With little cute anime girls. Now just find a way to monetize that, and life is happiness then, right? The only thing that matters in life is to achieve happiness, and that's it. And yeah, my job was not doing anything for me. So I ditched it. I'm like, fuck it, dude. It really isn't any more complicated than that. It's not worth overthinking. Only trophies matter. See, Spiritual knows what's up. Jobless gang, rise up. is the frame rate so low? God, just let me play the game. Hey, Hex Couple. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Got to the point where being unemployed was more valuable than working there. Yeah, that's... like, my time feels too valuable, you know, to waste going to work. Just like 100 things I could do instead of wake up at 5 in the morning and get home at 5 p.m. Or like... I was bringing home like maybe $120 a day. It's just, it's not worth it, you know? Drop your car off for safety and emissions. Now you're just awake. Yeah, isn't that weird? You get up really early. Now it's like, what? Now what? Can't just go back to sleep, really. Ever look into your local area again, see if something nearby has... I mean, I could find work. Like, I'm, you know, on good terms with multiple business owners around here. I could send them a text message this morning, and I could work in the evening if I wanted to. Yeah, super easy. Yeah, first come, first serve. Yeah, exactly. That's why you gotta get up super early. You guys went together, joked you could go practice. Yeah, trying to practice stick shift. I can't drive a car at all. Self-employed with your own business. Guess you're lucky to not have to deal with annoying bosses. Yep.
Will take the lead.
That's the position you want to be in.
And Yuan Shu shall provide support.
Nah, places can't find workers. Basically everywhere has
Leave before daybreak.
has a help wanted sign.
Generals, good fortune in battle.
Wages are competitive too.
Lord Yuan Shu, I am counting on you. Farewell.
Buddy just moved out to West Coast without a job, without an apartment secured, and they made it work. Yeah. Yeah, for people in that sort of situation, there are resources out there too. Do you guys have this thing where you get increase in pay because you're working in a city center? Yeah. So Washington State has its own minimum wage, and then if you work within the Seattle city limits, I think it has a different minimum wage, or maybe it's like a certain district or neighborhood or something. Seattle has its own minimum wage. It's like a couple dollars higher. Did it on purpose to herself. She moves every year, so she said, yeah. Some people just, they like to move around. Yeah, I've met people like that. I worked with someone that lived in her van, and one day she was just like, I think I'm gonna move to a different state, so bye. Just like next week she was just gone. She just drove somewhere else, picked up a job somewhere else, transferred her gym membership so she could shower at a gym. Some people just live like that, and they want to. I thought about doing something like that for a long time. I always lived on the West Coast, couldn't find work in the small town you lived in for months, moved to the city and got hired within a week. Yeah. Just one of the many things that I like about living in the city. I could walk down the street and just go get a job. I could work today if I wanted to. Easy. Mom's best friend is a traveler. She was an HR lady and divorced and retired. Goes to different countries all the time. The whole time you've known her, she hasn't needed a car or a house. She just gets jobs as she goes if she needs. Yeah, some people like just bouncing around, working odd jobs and just making it work, and it's just a lifestyle choice. You can live like that when you're young, moving around a lot. It gets harder to do when you're older. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, honestly. Thanks to the efforts of Yuan Shao and the allied forces, the Yellow Turban Rebellion is finally brought to an end. However, the tyrant named Dong Zhuo utilizes the ensuing confusion to seize power in the imperial capital and begin a reign of terror. Butchered that. Unable to bear Dong Zhuo's tyranny any longer, regional leaders from around the land answer Cao Cao's call to arms and form an army under Yuan Shao in an attempt to overthrow the evil dictator. Yuan Shao and the allied forces slowly close in on Dong Zhuo at the imperial capital of Luoyang. I have his tier 2 sword right now. Life increase. Keep going with sword bodyguards. I'll be on for another 4 hours or so. She pet sits or house sits in other countries. Most recently, she felt a calling to Ireland and Scotland. She's in her 60s. Damn. I hope I can...
All forces, march for Sishui.
I don't know. I hope I'm in good health when I'm older. I really do. I don't want to, like, hurt my back and not be able to do whatever I want. Paranoid about it. London, it's the opposite. It's become a lot harder to find a job now. It's very competitive. When you've got one, companies make such decisions that your job could be at risk not long after.
If I send the supplies, glory will be all Sun Jian's. Do not send the supplies yet.
Yeah, I've worked like... Yeah, you just keep getting made redundant. And quitting, yeah. That's why I ended up liking doing like just food service, because it's like restaurants are everywhere, you know. And the work sucks, so like people are always quitting. So like if you're just competent, you'll always be able to find work. And you get a little bit of experience. That's really all it takes. I worked at like local restaurants for, I don't know, like 4 years. I would just like work at a place for like a year or so. Usually would just, you know, quit and move on to somewhere else when they started asking more and more and more from me without giving me a pay raise. and so I built up some real like job experience. I just worked in the mall, made like no money for a while. When I was like 19, that's when I got my first job. I just like, I don't know, I was like bouncing between jobs. Like every year, switch, because somewhere else offers more money. It's just, I don't know. It's like each job, it's different. Like I worked at a place that give you it gives all the kitchen workers tip money. So like I don't know. Honestly, like half of my money came from tips. As someone that just scooped rice and beans onto a plate, and I just did what I did really well, so they didn't try to like push me to like, you know, go other places and stuff, or raise the bar, or cross-train, do a bunch of shit I don't want to do. It's just, in the winter, it would like cut my paychecks in half because it was so much slower. Then I would usually voluntarily just take less hours, because I hate being somewhere and it's just slow, and then they're like, why aren't you working? It's like, well, you don't have work for me to do. What the fuck you want? I hate that shit too. I don't know, it's just like bouncing between local jobs it's kind of fun. It's fun to meet people, but just volatile. It's not very secure, you know. It's not always reliable. And yeah, it's just like, I'm not, like doing that, I'm not saving up any money, so I'll never be able to not work. That's what started making me worry a bit. So then I got my shitty corporate job for a while. I was like, this will be more stable, and then the job just like sucked, and I worked there for 5 years and they still weren't paying me enough. So now the idea is to just go out and make my own money, because nobody's gonna pay me, you know, enough to retire. It's the only way out, is to just make your own money, one way or another. You left your last job. They kept having quarterly meetings of profits every month, but your salary was the same for almost 2 years. Yeah. During the exit interview, they asked you what the core reason for your... what was the core reason for your leaving? You said you didn't want to work for a company that has processes from 1999 in place. I love using super outdated computers. That's always my favorite thing at a workplace. Company that makes millions and millions of dollars in profits every year, and they're using computers from like the 80s. In 2012, I think that's when I worked at the mall. The POS systems were truly pieces of shit. Can't make savings to put away without consistent work. Yeah. If it's hit or miss, you're never really gonna get ahead. I don't think. Unless it's like when it's good, it's really good, you know? Like if you work like as a fisherman or something and you go make like 100K in like 3 months, and then however that works, 100K in like 9 months probably. And you chill for 3 months. Like that's enough. That's enough to like live off of. And probably stash some money away.
Enemy is strong.
Yeah, some businesses are still using Windows Vista. It's like, dude, just update your shit. Like it's a security risk. It's crazy. Like you gotta spend a little bit of money to make money, right?
I will defeat you one day.
Remember when it dropped? Oh, Vista. Remember when it dropped? It got slatted so bad. Vista was awful. Big security risk. Yeah. So disappointing. Yeah. Vista felt like a step down from XP. That was like before I really used computers for like anything. We had like a family computer growing up, but I don't even know what the operating system was. I didn't really use it much. Just on a really basic like surface level. The Allied forces' first objective is to take out Luo Yang's defenses at Sishui Gate. After defeating Hua Xiong, Yuan Shao and the others successfully rout Li Jui's forces and break through the first gate. Some of these names I don't know. Allied forces reach Hulao Gate. Only obstacle left between them and Dongzhuo. Guarding the gate is the mighty Lu Bu, while the Allied forces be able to bring an end to the evil reign of Dongzhuo. XP was the best operating system ever made. Yeah, people like XP. I always hear that. I liked 7, but that's probably just because that was the first computer that I got myself and used regularly. Like when I went to college was just a refurbished, like pretty middle of the road laptop. It's Windows 7. Yeah, Windows 8. Windows 8 was a mess. Oh god, it's been 6 hours already. That's break time. It's crazy. Time just goes by so fast with this game. Can't keep track of it. Yeah, 6 hour mark. It's gonna be a stretch break, and I'll be right back to it. Hulao Gate as Yuan Shao. See you soon. Okay. Yeah, let's get this game done. I'm ready to finish it. Thanks, Spiritual. When did I leave? It's gone. It's gone for like 10 minutes. Okay. Good to go.
Did you think you could break through our forces?
Definitely not. I'm not touching Lubu as Yuan Shao. Like, fuck no.
Our destination is Hulao Gate.
We will head south straight to Hulao Gate. Your overconfidence will be your downfall. Archers, ready. Shoot all enemies down.
Crush them in one blow.
Crush them in one blow.
Damn it. On the wrong horse.
Break down the gates with the ram. Protect the ram while it heads for Hulao Gate.
Enemy officer defeated.
Crush them in one blow.
Yeah, they're gonna open that gate or what? If you want Shao, it's gonna fight at Shopkey. Like, am I gonna have to... Do I have to take Lubu down? I don't want to. Not gonna do it on this level, that's for sure.
Take Dongzhu's head.
Yep, Lubu. Don't care. I ain't touching that. Nope. Yuan Shao is not going to duel. Lubu.
Did you think you could break through our forces?
Please, you must yield.
They are strong, but do not falter. Enemy officer defeated.
Let us meet again.
Fall behind.
have no need of Luo Yang. Burn the city and keep the invaders out.
Shit's on fire again.
Here is where I show my authority.
Let's settle this. Retreat for now.
Crush them in one blow.
Damn it. He really just got up and ran away.
The enemy is strong.
Fucking dick. Oh, is he actually? He's actually just leaving and ending the battle. Okay. That's fine. Give me a second. I think Brewster just jumped in the bed. Get him. Okay. Cat dealt with. Knows he's not supposed to go in the bed. Keeps going up there. Thanks. Hope you're having a good morning, Ella. Act 3. Yeah, we probably got a couple. Just a couple more battles. The game's done. The Allied forces succeed in foiling the evil ambition of Dong Zhuo. The numerous leaders of the Allied forces return to their territories and begin their personal quests to take over the land. Yuan Shao is no exception. He quickly eliminates Gonzun Zan and takes over the entire Hebei region. Quickly becomes a dominant power within the land. Standing in the way of Yuan Shao is now Cao Cao, who had himself built up a base of power in the Hainan region. They may have once been comrades in arms, but now they are bitter enemies. The battle for control of the Central Plains is about to begin. So Yuan Shao. This is it's what if Yuan Shao won the Battle of Guandu?
Destroy
Guandu Castle and crush Cao Cao.
Lord Yan Liang, I have come for your head.
Enemy officer defeated.
I will be your Lubu.
Fall behind.
I have defeated Yan Liang.
I don't need a Lubu. Have enough Lubu. I don't think I have to fight Lubu anymore. That was the last mission. Lubu. It's gonna be kind of surreal finishing Dynasty Warriors 5 when I do it. It's just knowing that pretty much finished all the Muso games on Xbox. It's nice to finally play these. It's a bittersweet thing, you know. Finishing them off.
Enemy officer defeated.
We have no choice. Retreat to Guandu and regroup.
Look at Cao Cao too. His forces.
Fake ass quote.
Show them the power of the Yuan family.
I have defeated
Somebody, stop Guan Yu.
Lord Yuan Shang. I have come for your head.
Guan Yu is here.
Yeah, Mild made that quote, yeah. I like that quote because it's like, it's not exactly what I said. What?
Yuan Shang.
Valuable item? Hang on. Hang on, what's that? Supply unit carrying carrying valuable items. What? Where'd he go? He's heading south, I see. Catch him before he gets to those enemy officers. Supply captain.
They will take the bait.
That's it? That was the valuable item?
I bow to your skill.
No, I definitely said, get your dicks out, boys. Definitely said that. Just like in the moment, like it couldn't... I think it was Moon that made that quote. He couldn't remember exactly how I phrased it. Might have been Mecha. close the gate. Task leader? What is that? What are you doing? Three task leaders? What are they doing? I don't like that. I gotta try to hunt them down. It's not so easy playing as Yuan Shao. So many of them. Where are they going? They're not gonna let me back on the horse. I don't know what these task leaders are doing. Trying to set my shit on fire, I think. I think I killed them all.
Lu Qiao is under attack by Cao Cao's forces.
What? Send reinforcements at once.
Yeah, it sounds like a spiritual quote. Yeah, that one was me. I was resizing the Silent Hill mobile overlay. I didn't know how to crop the edges of the source in OBS, so it was just a fucking mess. Was I using Streamlabs back then? Maybe. It was a long time ago. Yeah, those early streaming days. The dark times. Yeah, it's just really limited software, not flexible at all. Follow alert didn't work for over a year. Yeah, just a lot of basic shit. just like you. There's just so much you can't do in Streamlabs, you know, versus OBS.
So, Wang Shao has brought out his toys. You have to destroy them, or else...
The ram must not be destroyed. Protect it!
I don't want to die.
Just dies fighting you on Shaw. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it would be cool if there was something besides OBS. I don't know if there's like an actual competitor though. Battering ram sucks. Break the wall, dude. It's taking so long to do the one thing that you're designed to do. What? Oh, I went and killed the guard captain and opened the front gate. And then the battering ram tore a hole in the wall.
Well done. I praise you.
Holy shit, it fucking destroyed this wall. That's crazy. Great. What else? I think just Cows left. Alright. Killed all the other officers. There we go.
My destiny has not yet.
Thanks for the GG. Yeah, maybe 2 more battles. Like we took down Cao. Maybe now we kill Sun Jian and then Liu Bei. Something like that. That'll be the end. Oh, final act. The Yuan family's rule. Yuan Shao's massive army crosses the Yellow River to Guandu, where Yuan Shao proceeds to make short work of the villain Cao. Central Plains now belongs to Yuan Shao. However, many ambitious individuals are still scattered across the land. The wandering Liu Bei is attempting to set up a base in an abandoned castle. In Jiangdong, Sun Jian has gained power and is expanding his influence. These upstarts must be eliminated if the Yuan family is to secure its rightful place in the history of this land. There's these last 2 fights in the final chapter. Final act, whatever. New item slot, there we go.
Bow before me, Liu Bei.
Liu Bay intends for a drawn-out siege. Let us observe for
Yeah, someone got him. Wasn't me. Stole my damn XP. And dual Guan Yu? Let's see. Talking shit to Liu Bei. Talking shit to everyone. Not good. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck that, dude. Bitch ass Guan Yu bullshit. Get out of here. I can't believe he used a Muso attack exactly when I didn't want him to. Fucking bullshit. Re-equip my item. But someone's a fucking asshole. Okay. Going straight to Guan Yu this time. Dickhead. I'll kill Guan Ping first. That's his son.
Liu Bei intends for a drawn-out siege. Let us observe.
Yeah, he's in trouble. He's being a jackass. Seriously, how did Yuan Shao have an army and no good officers that are playable? Supposedly massive army. Where the fuck is my horse? There you go. Alright, fuckhead. How did he fucking block that? God damn it. There you go. It only took 50 hits, but took him down.
I have broken the oath. Forgive me.
Yeah, fuck Guan Yu, fuck Francis too. That's right. Yeah, you gotta just manhandle him, fucking put him in his place. Pick him up, slam him in the corner.
We can't fall behind. I'll teach this whelp a lesson.
God. Hong Zhong's gonna be a piece of shit, I can already tell. Yep, I knew it, I knew it. We're gonna fucking duel everyone in the Shu army. As Yuan Shao.
I will show you your place.
Just show him his place in the corner. Come here. Oh, he's so much weaker than Guan Yu. See, that's a normal duel. Dueling Guan Yu on this level is something else, though.
Grave, I will become one with the battlefield.
Sounds good. See ya.
Enemy officer defeated.
God. Just do a duel. Do another duel. I get a cat hair in my nose. God. There we go. Cat hair gets everywhere, man. Especially because it's like getting warmer. He's shedding.
And then let go. Hopefully we can confuse the enemy.
Our unit was destroyed, but I obtained information on the enemy.
Let's save before I approach Zhang Fei. He's probably gonna want to duel too. Shit is no joke. Alright, duel. Duel. No duel? Surprised.
A large enemy force will attack from the east. A large enemy force is approaching from the east.
Damn! Foster our defenses in the east.
Muso attack sucks. My bodyguards killed him. It's so unsatisfying. You don't get to see his death animation. Attaboy. I thought maybe that would open it. You kill Guan Yu and Zhang Fei. Just opens all those gates and tries to rush out.
I, Mijou, shall take your soul.
I apologize for my tardiness, my lord.
Gonna get that health. And just slowly pick away at his health.
The enemy is strong.
Should probably try and get some health, I guess. There you go. That frame rate. Like he's constantly T-keying when he attacks. The guy I'm playing as. Haha, haha. Yeah, I hate Yuan Shao. He's such a smug bitch. Having a blast, yeah. Basically like playing pretend, he's just some rich asshole. Oh, fuck you, Liu Bei. He just healed. God damn it, I hate that shit. Takes so fucking long. Shit. Didn't realize my meter was full. I was trying to charge it more. Charge it up. Charge it up. Oh my god, it's full. I'm not able to hit him. Nice. My gauge is tiny. Ooh. Okay. Let's be careful. Yeah, it autofills. I know. I just like it autofills so quickly. Literally like 2 seconds. Yeah, look at it go. So fast. As long as he doesn't fucking heal. Oh my god, he just used his Muso. That would have killed me. Pretty sure he would definitely kill me if he won that deadlock. There we go. It's like pulling teeth. Alright. Yuan Shao succeeds in defeating Liu Bei and his upstart force, eliminating one more threat to the Yuan family's glory. However, this recent victory actually had a greater impact than predicted, as minor warlords and the regional leaders began to fear the Yuan family name and ceased their resistance. Sun Jian of Jiangdong, however, is not one to give in so easily. The Sun family's descended from the legendary strategist Sun Tzu, and they hold much pride in their lineage. Yuan Shao must now prove the superiority of the esteemed Yuan family and by banishing the Sun family into the shadows of history. Let's get him. Ready to finish this now. This should be the final battle.
You uncultured rube. Yield to me.
Castle of
You must eliminate
Hefei.
Sun Jian quickly.
Stop you. Even should cost my life.
You must not fall behind.
Opened up the gate. I don't think Hefei Castle is going to be easy to get into. Be a bit of a process. Taking out Lu Meng is probably a good move. Bodyguard stole my kill.
Let's not fall behind!
Like that the subtitles picked up the haha.
You cannot pass.
Jotai.
The enemy is up to something. We can still prevent it. Hurry towards Sun Jian.
Hurry towards him? Ooh. I don't know. This might be a fucked up duel. I'm gonna try it. Sometimes Sun Quan's really tanky in these games. No, he's not bad. Right. Yeah, it's because I got such a shitty little weapon. Ah, just barely. Yuan Shao's just really slow.
Brother.
He's got a bad moveset. He's got a bad weapon. He's got a bad attitude, and he stinks. I don't know. I get my kills stolen because I'm so bad at fighting as him. If you're this bad with the sword, just use a spear. That's why the infantry started using spears, from what I understand. He's got a pretty punchable face. Yeah, look at him. He's so fucking smug. It's just like, I think I'm better than you.
This warrior princess is going to take you down.
You're strong, but do not falter.
Duel after duel after duel.
The end.
Yeah, spears are way cheaper to make. Yeah, mostly just wood. The sharp point at the end. Sharp metal at the end.
Enemy of us are defeated.
Heading out. Yeah, sounds good, Spiritual. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging, as always. Haha.
I bow to your skills.
Sensei. I should probably just go straight to Sunjian. Supply captain? What? I think not. What? Some kind of rare item? I totally missed that. Holy shit, I just so happened to stumble across the rare item that I somehow triggered.
I challenge you.
I'm gonna save. I don't want to lose that rare item. No idea what I did to earn it. Even though I'm not playing this game after this. It's just the concept of it. Keep my goddamn rare item on this save file. Haha. Oh, that was the end?
Though I may die, the Sun family will prevail.
Really? We were just getting started, I thought. Every time on Heifei Castle, you fight Sunjian like 10 times, I swear. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, I know, but like that battle, he ambushes your main camp and you beat him, and then he respawns somewhere else, like multiple times during that fight. Like every other time I've done Heifei Castle against Wu. Okay, that was it. Yeah, right at 28 hours. I'll just go back through the menu and confirm that we don't have any Musa modes unlocked after this. Yeah, maybe dueling Sun Quan. Something I did, yeah, because I dueled like 4 people, I think, 3 or 4 people. It's crazy. Thanks for the GG. It's a lot faster than I thought it would be. I thought this would take over 40 hours for sure. But the way they did the Musa modes makes it pretty simple. Only 28 hours. Hey DJ, thanks for the GG. Game was your jam when you were a kid. You had it on PS2. I played Dynasty Warriors 5. I played Dynasty Warriors 5 and Samurai Warriors. I got super into the series for a while. I collected the games for a while. I didn't say hi yet. No worries, no worries. I had your stream up. I don't always actually say anything in the chat, but that content warning game looks pretty goofy. It's kind of like Lethal Company, right? But goofier. You play content warning, Ella? Yeah, I tune in a lot. I'm a big lurker. No worries. I'm glad that people tune in. Super helpful. The stream. Here we go. Just forward act, sweet and easy. We'll listen to the song one more time. This is the actual like credits. Like we did all the Muso modes. I'm pretty sure. I couldn't find like a really good definitive source that said that these were all the Muso modes, but I looked at a few message boards from like 2005 talking about this game. Once a lot of your friends are on, don't get a lot of chance to connect due to time. Oh yeah, they're on London time, I see. Golden era for games, despite all the stinkers. Yeah. I mean, that's part of why I'm doing this project, is because there are just like the vast majority of my backlog games that I want to play is from the 6th gen, 6th, 7th gen. A lot of 5th gen consoles too, but it's probably my favorite early 2000s gaming, because it was like new enough so that it was like, video games had evolved enough to a point where they're actually pretty fun a lot of the time, even when they're bad. But
cheered 100.
Thanks for the 100 bits, DJ. I appreciate you. This was also, it was in such a sweet spot, this good point in time, because like some of these games did have title updates and like revised versions and stuff, but not nearly as much as like Xbox 360 and PS3. Like a lot of those games you really need, all the title updates and all the DLC and all the shit, and like a bunch of the content is hard to come by, so it's I don't know. A lot of it is so like bloated. There's so much like online only, or I don't know, always online stuff, and I'm not as interested in 7th gen because of it. Games being released and then they finished developing them in like title updates. It wasn't as much of a thing in like on Xbox 360 and PS3, but like a lot of games had a lot of issues. Like that Yuan Shao's ending is just a character swap for Liu, but yeah. Yeah, they were so lazy with the ending cutscenes in this. It's funny. It's literally just copy paste. So let's double check. Any other Musa modes? Are we... Oh! Oh! There's another one. We unlocked the yellow turbans. I couldn't find anything online. Fucking Zheng Zhao jump scare. You see this. This is the last thing you see before you die. This dickhead coming out. Alright. Zheng Zhao? Really? We're doing the yellow turbans. Zheng Fei, Zheng Liao, Zheng Jiao, and Zheng He. They're all Zhang. What is this Zhang army? What? I mean, Zheng Liao's fully upgraded. Why would I play anybody else? I'm not gonna play as Zheng Jiao, he's a piece of shit. Alright. We go again, I guess. I'm gonna pick a different outfit for Zheng Liao though. I think that one's my favorite. He's all purple. That's cool. God damn, I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end of Musa modes, but we unlocked another one. Yeah, the Zhang army. I don't... These guys are not in the yellow turbans. The Han is dead. Yellow turbans, Act 1. This is strange. Dynasty Warriors never ends. We finished
Brother,
Dynasty Warriors 3.
Teacher, I bring troubling news.
I see. So the Imperial forces have finally moved against us.
Huh? How did you...
The heavens have spoken to me.
This writing is so dumb.
Then, great teacher, please use your power to guide your children to salvation.
Yes. The time of the Han has passed. This land shall now witness the new age of the way of peace.
I can't believe they made a story mode for him. The Han Dynasty, long the center of power, suffers from internal strife and corruption. Grieving over the state of the land, the leader of the religious sect known as the Way of Peace, Zheng Zhao, leads his followers in a rebellion against the Han Imperial Court. In response to the Imperial Court sends out a call to arms across the country, raising an army led by the general He Jin to oppose the Yellow Turbans. Serving as minions of the Han Empire, the figures of Liu Bei, among many others, can be seen amongst the army of misguided souls. I love that it's written like from like Zheng Zhao's perspective. They're all just non-believers. It's not me that's crazy, it's them. So I got something. Charge Bracer. Withstand attacks while performing charge. Well, that'd be cool if I ever used charge attacks. I don't know, I kind of like my crossbows. I did swords, but back to crossbows. I really thought we were done, man. That's crazy. You unlock Zheng Jiao's Musa mode once you do every other Musa mode in the game, I guess.
You do not hear the will of the heavens.
And you can play as every character that has Zhang in their name. Duel. Big ass boy. Fuck. Gotta get used to Zhang Liao again.
My time may be near, but not just yet.
Enemy officer defeated.
Dust and glory as well.
It's nice starting a Musa mode fully leveled though. Ambush party. Got any officers up here or what? Ambush party, just archers? Tops of these towers? It's so time consuming. Get my horse back. Don't want to get too far away from him. Zhang Liao's worst thing is that his movement speed is pretty slow. I think I'm better off just shooting them, honestly. I think that's faster.
Here they come! Bow! Bow to the miracles of the way of peace!
So I thought clearing out the ambush party would be a good thing to do. I don't know. They don't seem to care. Whatever. I don't care either. I think I did a good job. They don't need to tell me that I did a good job. I already know. is going on over here? Yeah, we got our phantoms out.
Get away from me!
Enemy officer defeated.
Ah! What nerve!
Let us find glory as well.
You're pretty good.
Enemy officer defeated.
Lapping them around.
Witness to your strength.
Let us find glory as well.
He's on the move.
Enemy officer defeated.
You got him. Couldn't get away.
Impressive.
The volunteer Imperial forces attacked the Yellow Turban Fortress. Their thought being that the unity of the Way of Peace followers could be broken should they lose their home base. That's a weird sentence. However, the unity of the Yellow Turbans holds strong, and they successfully rout the they rout the volunteer forces, foiling their attack. After the failure of the volunteer forces, Liu Bei takes refuge within an old abandoned castle. Selfish men such as he, who thinks only of his own personal gain, must be judged by the heavens. Turbans versus Liu Bei. Oh, Shapi. Okay.
Do you still not see
Shapi Castle.
behind the heavens?
That's the voice acting I wanted.
Listen, let us wait and observe for a while.
Enemy officer defeated.
We can't fall behind.
Fully leveled Zhang Liao with double attack power is pretty fun to play as. Alright. Alright, let's do it. He's not so tough this time.
We shall meet again. Farewell.
Enemy officer defeated. We must not fall behind. I'll teach this whelp a lesson.
I feel like we're gonna kill Liu Bei right now. Like their second level, third level. Be weird.
Age had nothing to do with this. Enemy officer defeated. Can't fall
What? He's whooping that old man's ass. It's like the difference it makes playing as a fully leveled Zhang Liao versus like partially leveled Yuan Shao. It's crazy. Oh, you missed the legendary. Shaman. I don't even know what generation Pokemon that is. Fourth gen? Shaman. I have no idea.
Enemy officer defeated.
For the sake of my lord, I cannot fall here.
What else can I do? Kind of just stuck here until they open the gates, really. Yeah, it's a 4th gen. I think, what's Ruby and Sapphire? That's the That's the only mainline Pokemon game that I played. Emerald. Is that 3rd gen?
I will challenge you again soon. Be
3rd
ready.
gen. Oh, there we go.
Enemy officer defeated. We must not fall behind. I will not lose.
Shall take your head.
Stop them, my children!
Crush them with one blow.
God. It's chugging. The game's not running so good. All these guys trying to dogpile Liu Bei. There we go.
Enemy officer defeated. I cannot die here. Not before the Han is
Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor is basically a Western version of a Muso. It could be, I haven't played that game, so I'm not totally sure. Does that game kind of play like Star Wars Battlefront games? Or does it play a lot like this? All these beautiful completed Muso mode save files. Yeah, Menguo only had 4 levels. Bubu had 7, Dongshuo had 6, Menguo had 4, Yuanxiao had 8. So how many does Zheng Jiao have? Do hunt commanders have to get past lots of grunts? Yeah, it could be. Could be basically, just call it like a hack and slash, I guess. Because yeah, it'd be, I don't know, is it weird to call a Western developed game a Muso game? I don't know. And Zheng Jiao and the Yellow Turbans defeated Liu Bei and the others of the volunteer forces. In the end, they are but a gang of thugs who fight only for their own ambition and greed. They are no match for the unity of the Yellow Turbans, who gather as one under the ideals of the great teacher, Zheng Jiao. It's such a cult. The Yellow Turbans are proving to be more resilient than the enemy had hoped. The nervous Han court now reassembles its forces under the leadership of Sun Jian. Before they can even celebrate the recent victory, the Yellow Turbans face yet another trial by the heavens. Muso just means warriors. So calling these games Warriors games, it's basically the same thing as calling them Muso games, right? Dynasty Warriors cross Lord of the Rings seems like such a no-brainer. Don't think it happened. Yeah, it does seem like a winning idea. I haven't played any Xbox 360 Lord of the Rings games. I've played all the original Xbox Lord of the Rings games though. They're just the movie games, and then well, Fellowship of the Ring was older than the movies. It was kind of weird. It's more based on the book. I mean, you know, entirely based on the book. The Hobbit was weird too. It's like completely different kind of weird. Damn it. Literally, Musa means an unmatched person, like a dominator. So it's a good term for this kind of, it's like a subgenre of hack and slash game. Yeah, just hit the enemy officers, I guess. So I'm going to assume Sun Jian maybe won't? Like, multiply? So dumb. Just dominating enemy forces, you could call Western games Muso. I'm sure people would get weird about it though. Probably. I don't know.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about though.
I sense an enemy foe. There is still time. Hurry towards Sun Jian. Enemy officer defeated. I must withdraw. For Wu.
Yep.
Not a soul to be found.
There we go.
Very impressive, coming so quickly.
You should be honored that Gan Ning's gonna take your head.
This warrior princess is going to take you down.
They are strong.
They're pretty good.
Should end the mission if I take down Sun Jian. I'm gonna go back here anyways and defend the main camp.
I will not
You know what item is missing in this game? Is the item you can equip that increases your attack range. I think in Dynasty Warriors 5, like from 5 onward, reach, or like attack range is like the second most important thing to equip. The most important is just attack power.
Enemy officer defeated.
I have borne witness to your strength.
Act 3, the new age is near. Once again, Zheng Jiao and the Yellow Turbans defeat the Imperial forces, this time led by Sun Jian. No longer concerned with appearances, the Imperial court turns to the villainous Cao Cao in hopes of defeating the Yellow Turbans. Vastly outnumbered, the Yellow Turbans needed to avoid a full-scale direct conflict at all costs. Zheng Jiao must now join with his brothers Zheng Bao and Zheng Liang, I think, in showing the Imperial Allied forces the might of the heavens. Battle the Han or battle Cao Cao? Let's do the Han battle first.
Defeat the cowardly Han commander, hiding in his castle. What?
Sounds that Zhao Yuan makes.
This must be some kind of mistake. It will take a greater man than you to defeat Cao Cao.
Dual Cao Cao.
Do not think that this is the end. Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Set up and glory as well.
Not bad. Enemy officer defeated.
No dueling Guan Yu.
Did I misjudge this foe?
They open the gates, right?
Enemy officer defeated. I cannot die here. Not before the Han is restored. Repent, you decadent vermin!
The enemy commander is escaping through the north gate.
Do not allow the enemy commander to escape. Make him pay for his lack of vision.
Wait. Okay. I think we want to go this way. You decadent vermin. Never heard somebody say those words. One after the other. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Let me know if you have questions. I try to make it as self-explanatory as I can. Got him.
I will defeat you one day.
That's 4 missions as the Yellow Turbans. The Imperial Allied Force had many renowned generals within its ranks, including the villainous Cao Cao. The best way to fight such a force is to push before being pushed. The Yellow Turbans made the first move by surrounding Shapi Castle and succeed in defeating the enemy commander, Hong Fu Song. Despite losing their commander, the Allied force had not yet been completely eliminated. The survivors regrouped around Cao Cao and prepare for another attack. Cao Cao must be defeated before the Allied force can regain its momentum.
I shall now punish the heretics who defy the heavens.
That pesky Cao Cao will undoubtedly use trickery. As insipid as his toys may be, we should still be cautious.
Yeah, Predator Concrete Jungle. Not a good one. Not one I would recommend to anybody. I can't believe that hit me. Oh my god. Nice try, asshole. Jeez.
This must be some kind of mistake.
Amazing.
They are strong.
Enemies should always be allowed to flee. But this time, there is no escape. We will attack the isolated enemy force.
I believe there are more ambush parties. It would be wise to search the area.
Yeah, he just broke the damn bridge.
We have to fight hard.
There we go.
Enemy officer defeated.
Open up.
We can't fall behind.
Close the gate. Divide the enemy. I will not lose.
They are strong.
We can't hold them.
Enemy officer defeated. Enemy officer defeated.
Nice.
My ambition still burns strong.
Then you get out of there. Easy. It's easy. There we go. Final act. The world will know peace. Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans defeated Cao Cao and succeed in eliminating the Imperial Allied Army. In the face of certain defeat, the Imperial Court presses the defeated Liu Bei, Sun Jian, and Cao Cao to rise and fight again, places them under the command of He Jing. Now is the moment of truth for Zhang Jiao and his followers. If they can manage to win the battle, the land will belong to the people as it was intended. Indeed, the teachings of the way of peace are about to build the perfect nation. Well, just one big final battle. Interesting. Alright.
Unleash your rage, my chosen children! Unleash your rage upon the Han and bring forth the age of the Yellow Turbans! Forward, my children! Let us build a brave new world together.
Kind of a crazy front line that I need to try to hold. there an enemy officer around here? Just a bunch of scrubs.
Ambush party approaching from center. Enemy officer defeated.
They're pretty good.
Liu Bei's forces.
A worthy opponent.
That's something for a Liu Bei duel.
Enemy officer defeated.
I shall return to the garden.
You just kill him just like that.
We must not fall behind. Enemy reinforcements have arrived as well.
Guan Yu just showed up. Oh, he's leaving. He's like, Liu Bei's dead? Oh well. See ya. Where's Yuan Shao? Oh.
I am the esteemed Yuan Shao.
Dual Yuan Shao. Okay. Such a little bitch.
The glory, the prosperity, it is all fading.
Enemy officer defeated.
Man.
Amazing.
Alright. Figured all that shit out.
reinforcements have appeared in the east.
Our greatest peril will become our greatest opportunity. Our enemies are gathered in one place. Now is the time to attack!
Yeah, we'll kill Cow Cow. Setyan 001, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, let me get you an entry on the giveaway wheel. Hope you had a good stream.
This little rabbit's hopping down.
I was Ninja Gaiden Black today. Garci, thanks for the follow. Everyone that raids the channel gets a chance to win the equivalent of 10 US dollars. Setyan 001. There we go. Appreciate the raid. And yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh, you're speed running Ninja Gaiden Black, nice. But yeah, we're working on a video game preservation project. We're playing every original Xbox game across all regions, list of 999 games. We've done 230 so far. Working on Dynasty Warriors 4 today.
Have appeared in the west.
And I'm pretty sure this is the final Musa mode.
They're pretty good.
This might be the final battle of the final Musa mode.
The enemy's strong. We have to fight harder.
For almost 29 hours.
I will not falter again.
Into Dynasty Warriors 4, doing all the Musa modes. Damn it. Damn it. Big console, yeah. It's a good one. Oh, so close. I got him though.
My destiny has not yet.
Dude, the duels are no joke. Holy shit.
Enemy officer defeated.
Okay. Get over there and protect Jing Jiao. Hey Saya, how you doing? Not too much going on, we're just grinding through all the Musa modes and Dynasty Warriors 4. It's pretty chill.
You're pretty good.
I think this is the final battle. I don't think there are any more Musa modes after this. Yeah, super close to the end.
I suppose the young ones can take over from here.
29 hours into this.
may die, the Sun family will prevail.
We can't fall behind.
Alright. Killed Liu Bei, killed Cao Cao, killed Sun Jian. This is Zheng Jiao's Musa mode. Killed Yuan Shao.
Enemy officer defeated.
After this, the only Warriors, Muso game like this that we have left is Dynasty Warriors 5. No expansions or spin-off games ported to Xbox. So Samurai Warriors was on Xbox. I've already done that too, though.
Is this truly the end?
What's taking so long, idiots?
Hong Chuo comes out? Really? Just out of nowhere. It's a good thing I took my time with this level and cleared everything out. Him ambushing the main camp would have sucked if we still had a bunch of other guys running around too. So close now. Probably just finish this last battle and I don't know. This took longer than I expected it to because there's an extra Musa mode. I wasn't sure if it existed or not. So I had to figure it out. Ended up unlocking it.
He must not fall behind.
Ooh. Hey Zach, it's going good.
Enemy officer defeated.
This is the final final battle of the final Muso mode. So right at the tail end of this playthrough.
Generals appeared behind our camp.
Lubu, I knew it, dude. I just had a gut feeling. I was like, I can't believe Lubu is not in this battle. I didn't say it.
They are strong.
They're pretty good.
And then, right as I was thinking that, they spawned Lubu. How you been though, Zach? Good to see you. Hope the Steam quest is going well.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
Haven't seen much slowdown. Yeah, not so much on this battle. If I get in a big group of, like if I get too many enemies and too many allies all around me at once, it slows down. It starts really chugging real slow. Helltaker. Helltaker. I don't know anything about that game. Just glad that Lubu flinches when I hit him. Oh shit. Nice. There we go. We had a secret Lubu fight. Crazy. Short puzzle game, free to play. Nice. I like the short games. I like games that I can beat in one sitting. Some long games like this are pretty satisfying too, though. I like this style of game. I don't mind playing it for a few streams. So this should be the end. Let's total it up. 18 plus 7 plus 6 plus 4 plus 18 plus 18 plus 8 plus 6. That's the end. 85 battles to do all the Muso modes. It's just a fucking generic officer. Because Zheng Xiao's forces, they don't even have, like, any unique officers besides Zheng Xiao. The Yellow Turbans just... They killed everyone and took over. It's so dumb. Just the generic officer guys. Clones of each other, just... They're all hanging out now. Missed the end. Oh. There's Zheng Xiao. Good job, Zheng Xiao. His cult owns all of China now. Yeah, did you miss when I beat the last guy? I think this is the ending sequence, though. Oh, it was during the ad, of course. Yeah, I beat the final officer. I brought out Lubu. And to beat him to end the mission. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, that'll be the end. I'm like 99% sure this time. I can't even think of another army that would have a Muso mode. Thanks for the GG, Saya. I'll look around for someone to raid, because, I don't know, I don't really want to start Frogger and just play for an hour and then stop. I'll probably just wrap up the stream here. Dongjua. Yeah, Frogger Beyond. That's the next game. I'm a viewer redeem queue. Yeah, one final credits sequence. And I should double check though. I'll double check the Musa modes list before I raid out, but I'm pretty damn sure this is it. Like these copy-pasted cutscenes. Like it just takes whatever army you just played as and just like puts them there. Yeah, this game's really something. Dynasty Warriors 3 had some like so bad that it's amazing voice acting. This game didn't have as noteworthy of voice acting, unfortunately. The music's super good in this one though. Just one. Just Dynasty Warriors 5. It's the only one left on Xbox. I've already done Samurai Warriors, Dynasty Warriors 3, and now we finished Dynasty Warriors 4. Just the 5th one. That's all that's left. None of the expansions came to Xbox. Okay, just double check the Musa mode list, make sure everything is checked off. Any new Musa modes? Shouldn't be. Yeah, we're done. That's 100%. All Musa modes done. Thanks for the GG, Dreamy. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out here. My brother's coming to visit. I wanna clean the place up a bit before he gets here, so stay tuned. Tomorrow we might switch it up a bit. We might have some kind of couch co-op thing going on. We'll see. I hate when it just does the cube. I wonder if I can filter out certain ones. I don't know. I don't think it's that customizable, but I'm gonna raid someone new today. Someone I've checked out a few times. He's a pretty goofy dude. He's doing an SNES console challenge. He started it not too long ago. He's a pretty big speedrunner. If I can even see if he'll accept my raid. It is customizable, but you wouldn't bother. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal either way. But there we go. Yeah, check out Spike Vegeta. Let's raid over to him. In case you didn't know, yeah, he's been doing an SNES console challenge. Pretty cool to see you know, larger content creator doing the same sort of preservation project that I'm doing. So check it out if you don't know him. Goofy dude. And I'll be back probably tomorrow, roughly the same time. Just I'll keep you posted in the Discord if anything changes. Later. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, Spike Vegeta. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to raid him for a while. Yeah, we'll check him out. Stop in, say hi.